안녕. 안녕. 안녕.
hello. Gumi Arty Eve, everyone! Welcome back to another stream. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident gumiho VTuber. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Yatta, 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 yatta. How are you guys doing on this fine Wednesday evening? It is Wednesday evening. Hi, Never. Hi, Fanex. And thank you for peeking in.
안녕.
Mice. Oh, Blitz brought out my tail. How can you bring out the tail when I'm not even on screen? Hi, Blitz. Hi. Thank you for peeking in, Andre. And Fenix and Nefer as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on a second. I need to go close the door. Give me a second. Why do I keep forgetting? Every time I forget to close one door, the other door opens. There. Wah! And now I'm back. Tell me all about your Wednesday, guys. How's it going? And I forgot to do my vocal warm-ups today, so my voice will get shot later. It's okay, because I'm taking a day off tomorrow to rest anyway. Tonight, we're going back to Honkai Star Rail, and I'm finally starting the 3.2 story. I'm really hoping I can finish this by the end of next week, because oh my god, that quest is gonna be long. I can't see it right now. It's gonna be long. I actually really wanted to start near this week, but I took one look at the 3.2 quest run time and I was like, I'll finish everything I can before spoilers abound next week with the next patch. You probably can't. Well, here's the thing. I want to try to get back to like my regular Star Rail schedule of I wait 1 week, about 1 weekish after the new patch drops for you guys to complete all of like the new quests, and then I stream the new quest. So I'm trying to get back on time with 3.3, right? But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. It's also partly why I'm starting a little earlier this week, about an hour to 30 minutes earlier than I usually do, so I can give myself a little bit more buffer time to get through all the quest binging and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna start my daily farming a little earlier, so that I can get all my yaps out while I autoplay the Pioneer domain, because oh my god. So I'm trying to improve my Acheron build, right? I'm trying to improve my Acheron build, give her a lot more crit and crit damage, but also not sacrificing too much of her attack, right? And every single piece I get it has attack percent and double crit, it all rolls into crit damage. And I'm just like, I don't need crit damage anymore. I have at least 170 on her. I need more crit rate. And then they'll only give me 2.9 crit rate. So that means that my runs in endgame for like MOC or God forbid Apocalyptic Shadow, they're extremely scuffed. Sometimes I have to like switch around my Pioneer relics and even my light cones for Acheron just to see if one set will give me an edge over the other. I really need to make use of like, I know HSR has like save profiles for different relic quote-unquote loadouts. It's not actually loadouts, but it's almost the same thing. I need to try to figure out how to make use of those, but I'm I just need better relics straight up. Do you need relics, jail? I mean, we're gonna be farming relics anyway, so it doesn't quite matter. Also, boring and uneventful is good, I guess. I mean, better boring and uneventful than something extremely bad that happens, right? But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good midway into the week. So yeah. Unfortunately, it's gonna be pretty much Star Rail, #Star Rail content for at least the next few weeks. But we're starting near next week, at the bare minimum. And I think Milgrim's Second Trial Part 2 may be next week as well. So well, I'll try to buffer the Star Rail marathon a little bit. But yeah, I also hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's collab with Meteor. It's been a while since we reacted to the Milk and First Trial character songs, so I really enjoyed diving back in. And yeah, I saw that it's already popping off on YouTube a little bit, so I feel like at the end of the week it might actually reach 1,000 views if the momentum keeps up. Actually, my live streams for the first trial, both part 1 and part 2, have both crossed over 1K views. I was shocked. I was shocked. Because I think last time I checked, they both, I think they both peaked like around 650-ish views, but now they're over 1,000. And I'm like, when did that happen? It must have happened while I was sick and I was not monitoring my YouTube stats. But I'm very happy that it's having a lot of success over there on the YouTube site. So I hope you guys are enjoying that. Let me see. Ow, my throat. I really should have done my vocal warm-ups first. Okay, actually, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and boot up Star Rail because I want to give myself as much time on stream as I possibly can. As much time as I possibly can to finish the quest. What do you mean there's a Hoyo Play update? What the fuck do you mean there's a Hoyo Play update? I'm gonna go ahead and change the category to Star Rail. What da 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 da? What da 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 da? Okay. But yeah, on my end, honestly, for this week, there's not much to talk about per se. My mom's birthday is actually this week, so I've been a little preoccupied over that the last few days. But I got her her birthday gift. I'm basically giving her a new wallet from one of her favorite designer brands, so... her current one is like basically all beaten up. Okay, so you know... So we typically buy like our quote-unquote designer brand products from the outlets, right? So I'm talking Coach, Michael Kors, Kate Spade, you name it. Oh, game is up. Give me a second. Come on, pop up. Pop up already. There. Alright, here we go. So yeah, so her last wallet is from one of those brands. And I don't know what it is, but like the leather quality and certain outlet products is just... It's just not that great. You guys know what I mean? And what the hell is that on my screen? Hold on a second. What is this? What is this text in the... Oh, it's thrown. Oh, there's something iffy going on with that. What the heck? Do you guys see this? This thing I'm moving around. I can't even read this. Hold on. Application error. Oh, error. What if I refresh it? It still says error. Still says freaking error. All right, I'm gonna hide that for now. I don't think anyone's gonna be buying anything from Throne anytime soon anyway, which is fine. Oh my god, that was so weird. Anyways, back into the game. I might need to go maybe like check like the bot setting or like it's not necessarily like a bot, it's kind of like a browser source and OBS. So I'll see if I need to update the URL later. But yeah, my mom's wallet has gotten like pretty beaten up. The leather is like basically all peeling off. It's kind of like a cloth wallet with like leather borders, but the borders they're in tatters. So I bought her a brand new wallet that's actually made almost completely of like actual good leather, which I think it's good leather. It's not the pillowy cushiony kind, you know, the one that kind of is really easy to like tear or pierce or whatever. I got her like a solid leather wallet, so I'm hoping she'll be able to make good use of it without it falling apart in 2 years. But she also brought home one of her friends bought her a lot of baked goodies from one of our favorite Korean bakeries close by. So we have a lot of sweets at home now. We even have strawberry fresh cream cake, which is I'm really looking forward to that. I love strawberry fresh cream cake. I wanted to get that for my birthday, but they were out of stock when I went to my bakery. But hey, I got it in the end, even though it was technically my mom's. But what we usually end up doing with our sweets is if I'm not allergic to anything, like nuts or things like that, then we'll just split it in half. So I get half of the cream cake anyway. Hi, Happy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Gumi Ari Eve. We're about to do some Star Rail farming. And then after that, I'm gonna be starting the 3.2 quest. After how many weeks? I'm finally starting the 3.2 quest. Okay, so we are in the Pioneer Hill Mines. I'm still trying to get a better crit build for Acheron, so... Oh, yeah. Where is Pioneer? Here we go. I only have 187 Trailblaze power though, so we might not be farming for that long. I'm good, glad to hear it. Always happy to hear that my wanderlings are doing well. Okay.
모든 걸 얻을지.
Ah! Imprisoned! Why? Why? Where? Might as well. I mean, like, that's true. If I'm farming for relics, then, you know, might as well doubly make sure that I commit to the bit, you know? Oh, 이거 참. I think I might have exhausted my yapping energy yesterday though. Like that was a full hour of just pure unadulterated yapping. Is that even the word? I think it is. I remember being used in that way when I read things online. Oh man, but yeah, this week's pretty much gonna be chill for me. I'm gonna try to see if I can catch up with some video editing stuff. But outside of that, I will be working on IRL things that I can't speak of yet. And Star Rail marathoning. Need a lock-in? Yeah, that's true. You know, you see the lock on this jail cell? That means I'm literally physically locked in. There's absolutely no way that I could break out from behind here. Or is there? Alright, what have I got today? Unfortunately... Oh! Wait, is that headpiece with attack speed and crit damage? Okay, but what if it rolls into crit rate? What if it rolls into crit rate? Oh, please roll into crit rate, I'm begging you. I'm expecting to get a god tier piece straight out of the gate. Okay, even if it's not for Acheron, I could like toss it on Ratio or even Musa, so this is great. Anyway, so you guys have any plans this week? It doesn't have to be anything special, just something that you're looking forward to. Like some anime or TV show that you're looking forward to watching after work, or some game that you want to play. Oh, speaking of games, apparently Kingdom Hearts Missing Link got cancelled, and then Persona 5X, both Japanese and global version, got announced. And then there's that one like gacha game that's making the rounds online. I don't know if y'all have seen, but basically you can kind of like ride a unicorn like across a steampunk-esque city. Have you guys seen that? I forget what it's called. It looks really good, but the graphics are so insane. It was probably made in Unreal Engine instead of Unity. It's gonna cook my laptop. I can literally see it already. Y'all know Infinity Nikki? Basically, Infinity Nikki and this gacha I'm talking about have the exact same graphics quality. Oh! Crit body with speed? Please roll to crit rate later, please! What's going on with me? I'm getting Giga Chat pieces today, what the heck? But yeah, it's a crazy time to be in gacha game land right now. I am planning to play P5X because I've been waiting for an official English version for a very, very long time. And I've heard it's actually very decently FTP friendly. Like the veteran account I was reading basically was able to get all of the characters with only free-to-play currency. So that's really impressive. Obviously, you can still whale in the game, right? Like every gacha game is gonna have like that small fraction of players that's like, okay, I'm gonna slap 10,000 on this one banner for my waifu. Obviously, there'll be whales, right? But I appreciate when a gacha game is pretty friendly to like the overall mainstream masses that can't afford to do things like that. Attack and crit damage. Okay, they're giving me a lot of headpieces. But I need more boots, to be completely honest. I need a better attack boot for my Acheron. Is that the cutest gumiho VTuber in all of the internet and the world? I'm not cute! Not cute! Hashtag not cute. I'm only cute. Hi Vic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Gumi Adi Eve. We're doing some quick pioneer hellmine farming to improve my Acheron build before I finally start the 3.2 quest tonight. No break, so we gotta trash that. Money is but a mere afterthought when it comes to waifus and husbandos. After all, that is so true though. When you have that one pixelated character that just lives in your mind rent-free, then like, why make them pay the rent when you can pay the rent yourself? Why not? You pay them, literally pay them to continue to live rent-free in your life. It's like they became the landlord and not you. But it's still your mind. I don't know where I was going with that. Hashtag the cute sloth. I am not a sloth. I am a foxgirl. I'm a gumiho. Thank you so very much. I should never have memed about the sloth. I should have just shut it down right then and there. Now you guys are running away with it, and there's almost nothing I can do about it. Wow, that was a really fast farm. Unless I dip into my reserve trailblaze power. Yeah, we're gonna do that. But yeah, on my end, I actually finished my rewatch of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think I finished it, was it Sunday or Saturday? I forget which one it was, but I finally finished it, and honestly, it was much better than I remembered it being. I originally gave it like an 8 out of 10 rating because I first watched it when I was in high school, right? But I had just come off the heels of Hunter x Hunter, the 2011 version. And I was like, okay, I'm not feeling it as much. I was too far deep into like the Q-Gon rabbit hole. But now watching it with like fresh eyes and a fresh mind and kind of like drawing some real life parallels to the events of the show, I think my final rating is honestly big 9 out of 10. I don't know if I'd give it 10 out of 10 because I do know they rushed a little bit of like the beginning arc that they covered in, was it the 2003 or 2005 anime? I forgot which year the original series came out. But reboots tend to have this, tendency to rush through content that's already been covered in a previous iteration just so that they can get to like the juicy new bits, which I kind of take a little bit of issue with. Like, come on, we don't... I think it ruins the pacing just a little bit. But once they're all caught up to like where they need us, like start actually showing off the new stuff, it gets really good. I was really happy with what I saw. Okay, we got break. I also have 21 fuels, guys, so like, if y'all want to redeem Relic Jail anytime, I'm happy to do so. I have 21 fuels now. When did those stockpile up again? Oh god. And there have been some days recently where I just haven't logged into Star Rail because I genuinely forgot. It'd be like 4 a.m. in the morning and I'm finally going to bed and I suddenly sit up, wide awake. I didn't do my dailies! Oh no! And then I take another look at the clock and then I immediately lie back down. Yes. I shall leave the farming mines for another day. Alright, what have we got this time? Okay. So, here's my conundrum, Star Rail veterans in chat. I could save some more of my effect hit rate pieces, because, like, I'm trying to take Jiaozhou off his 2-piece Messenger 2-piece Ordeal set. I'm trying to take him off of Messenger and maybe replace it with Pioneer so that I can increase his damage, right? Like 2-piece Pioneer gives increases damage dealt to enemies with debuffs by 12%. However, his defense is extremely low. And I don't know whether it's worth stockpiling up on defense or attack percent for like a secondary substat. Like obviously I want to prioritize EHR, but do I prioritize his damage or his survivability? I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Oh, crit rate chest! Okay, we got attack percent. If it rolls as a crit damage, this would be really nice. Let me just go ahead and redeem jail 50 times then. Wait, don't do it 50 times in one go. I can't spend all 21 fuels tonight. I have to let my Kyung have some time to rebuild up my reserve Trailblaze power, okay? But yeah, I'm in a conundrum. Like, my Jiaozhou technically is doing okay. He has like plenty of EHR. But he also has like a ton of extra speed. I think originally he was at 161 speed, and I think now he's probably at like 151 or something like that. But I'm trying to prioritize getting more defense on him and maybe buffing his attack a little bit. Because whenever someone gets one-shot or killed in endgame modes like MOC against Flame Reaver or Nikador, Jiaozhou is always the first one to go. It's always him. And I realize it's because his defense is like 1k or sometimes under that. So yeah, I DK anymore. Speed boots! If it doesn't roll into break, I don't know what I do. Oh! Can I get a shout out for Cozy, please? Welcome, Raiders! My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. I do a lot of variety stuff, including Honkai Star Rail, visual novels, JRPGs, and rhythm games. So if any of that is up your alley, feel free to stick around. How was your stream, Cozy? Here, I'll give you a shout out super quickly. Oh, what the? I bowed my own commitment. Thank you, thank you, Phoenix. I love how I was about to do it and I was like, wait a second, I misspelled shout out and I missed the first T. Hi, Baking Mix, hello. What were you guys doing today? I'm gotta find another way to spend 133,000 channel points. I still need to implement those large channel point rewards in the future. Thank you for constantly reminding me to do that because I always keep forgetting. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Cozy. If you need to run out at any point because you gotta sleep, eat, work, or whatever you have to do, feel free to just take off whenever. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We are currently in the middle of doing some farming. In Honkai Star Rail. I'm trying to improve my Acheron crit build. So I'm in the mines. I am in the mines. For how long? That remains to be seen. But we will be starting the 3.2 Trailblaze mission later, finally. I'm all caught up with 3.1 after I don't know how many weeks. I do need to raid and run, but have a wonderful stream. All good, Cozy. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And yeah, I hope to see you around again. Take care.
포획 마커 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
할리감을 넣어야겠어요. 여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
I'm not sure why, but watching you play Star Rail, I just realized it. Star Rail. Okay, but listen. There is such a thing as a stair rail, though. So imagine if Star Rail was actually called Stair Rail, and instead of riding the Astral Express, they're climbing up the Astral Stairs. But what if the Astral Stairs don't have any guardrails to hold on to while they're climbing up or going down? What happens if they fall down into the space abyss? I think I'm cooking, chat. Anyways, I'm not sure why, but watching you play Star Rail makes me want to subject myself to playing XCOM again. Oh my god! Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm gonna assume bad because you say subject yourself. How bad is the grind mines and XCOM? Oh, let's see what we got here. HP, effect hit rate, effect res. I feel like I have better EHR pieces on Pioneer at this point. Defense boots! Another one! Another round! Thank you for bringing out my tail, Neffer. Yeah, I do wonder how grindy Persona 5X is, because I do want to play that game, because I'm a big fan of Persona and Persona 5 in general. But I'm just hoping that it's not as time-intensive as some Hoyo games tend to be, especially Genshin, and then to an extent HSR with the long quests. I think I saw that in P5X, basically the activities that you do for your dailies is kind of like, you know the activity points in Persona? Like you go out into the city and like read a book, or try to eat a whole big ass burger, or clean the cafe. It's like those kinds of activities. And then on certain days, I think you can also hang out with like confidants and things like that. But I'm waiting for the official announcement stream to get more concrete information. Well, it's not so much about grinding, it's about playing 60 chess, trying to keep your units that have glass bones and paper skin alive longer than one mission at a time. Oh, okay, so it's almost strategy in the same sense that Star Rail is almost strategy, except it's a lot of RNG. And that's why it's 60 chess. Hi, Azai, gumiho, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are in the Pioneer Hell Mines for my Acheron crit build, and we're gonna be starting the 3.2 Trailblaze mission soon, tonight. How are you doing? Okay, we got a break piece. Not bad, not bad. Excuse me. I don't know if the mic caught my burp there. Oh my god, the gumiho burped? Unfathomable! Off to the gummy dungeon with her! How disgusting! I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone wants to hear anyone burping, but like... I hope you guys actually didn't hear that. My mic is very sensitive because it's a condenser mic, so like even if I were to step like 10 feet away to like the outer edges of my room, you can still hear my voice pretty clearly. Very nice. I'm tired here to watch funny cat question mark streamer and unwind from workday, but I'm not a cat. I'm a fox girl. Get it right. Do my ears really look like they're cat ears, huh? Huh? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, wrong hockey. Why does it have speed but no brake? I need more speed pieces. Am I gonna be blasting through all of my reserve Trailblaze power today? Maybe. Actually, I just remembered that I have to do my weekly bosses this week. I have to do my weekly bosses and get some more Musketeer and... oh, which one is it? There's another set that I need to stock up on. I don't know if it's Thief or something else. I need to try to fix Hunt March 7th's Musketeer build. And then there are some other characters that have some relic sets that need upgrading. Sometimes I do the weekly bosses just to farm for the Duke pieces, because it's a lot more efficient than like farming the Duke Cavern itself. I don't know. I've been kind of slacking when it comes to improving Himiko and Herta's build, so maybe another day. Okay, I finally get a speed and break piece. Thank you, thank you. Look at this chat. Defense, speed, effectress, and break effect. This is like the perfect. Oh wait, it's attack body. Wait, what body piece does HMC want again? Time to pull up my spreadsheet again. If I recall, I thought they preferred defense and HP rather than attack. Oh, it doesn't matter? Oh. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, wait a second. I'm looking at my spreadsheet. It can be HP or defense, but body and spirit can be any main stat available with substats having speed and break effects, but HP and defense percent main stats are preferable to help with survivability. Okay, that's fine. HMC never gets one-shotted. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm locking this to level later. Let's go. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, mind. Oh my god, my tracking. Thank you. Comes on. What is going on with my tracking today? It's not tracking my head angles. I actually meant to do the... I meant to debut the new upgraded redeem today for sacrificing soul, but I didn't get time to set it up because I had some meetings. So hopefully Friday. Ideally HP percent for survivability, but doesn't matter if you want to be a bit riskier. Okay. I mean, I should be fine. I run her with Aven and Gallagher. It's fine. My runmate and HMC do the same. I know, right? Exactly. Oh yeah, some general updates before I forget. Hey, Bo, thank you for peeking in. Hello. Gumiho Eve, how are you doing on this fine Wednesday? So, I'm pleased to announce that I finally 12-starred Apocalyptic Shadow. I finally did it, guys! I gamed. Okay, let me show you guys my teams and scores, okay? Alright. This is what ended up happening, okay? So remember how I talked about earlier? How my Akron team is suffering like hell? So it's always gonna stay like around 3,145. Or like in the 3,100 point-esque area. But my Boot Hill team for Hule! Oh my god. So this is what ended up happening. Originally, Boot Hill had only like what was his build then? He only had like 217 to 20 break, right? Or actually, it might have been closer to 230. Okay, he had 230, but I increased it to be 234, okay? And then I managed to get Gallagher. I put him on a better boot piece. So he's still on speed, but it had 22 break effect. I don't know why I did not have that on him. Or wait, no. Is that Gallagher or Runmate? Fuck, I don't remember. Shit. Okay, yes, it's Gallagher. It's Gallagher. It's Gallagher. And then while I was fighting Hule, so normally in the first phase, I would manage to get like 1 buff. And so that would help me get all the way up to phase 2. But in phase 2, I could not get more than 1 buff. So my Boot Hill always got one-shotted. Now, with Boot Hill's upgraded build, his minuscule upgraded build, okay? I was able to get 2 buffs for my first duel with Hule. That's crazy. 2 buffs. I haven't had that happen before. And then, in order to get 2 buffs, I don't remember what exactly I did, but I think I did some 5-head move where I targeted like with Boothill's ultimate first implants physical weakness. I think the mob also had fire weakness. And then I used Gallagher's ult and basic attack to basically super break that mob into oblivion. And then I used Boothill's skill and upgraded basic attack to yeet the other mob into oblivion. And that's how I got my 2 buffs. And that's also what happened in phase 2. And I'm rambling a lot, but basically I got 2 buffs in phase 2, and that was all I needed to one-shot Hule. Bro never stood a chance. Anyways, I don't know if anyone could actually track. I low-key want to do it live on stream just to show you guys what I'm talking about, but I hope you guys are proud of me. I finally got a score above 3,300. Are you proud of me, chat? Also, hi, Shu. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier because I was too busy ranting about my 5-head gaming. I had to kill Makai with the 3.2 story. No, you. But yeah, I'll be starting the 3.2 quest tonight. If you're sticking around for that, I hope you enjoy. Looking forward to CASTORICE lore. Well, super proud. Also very yap. What can I say? I am just the queen of yapping. Once I find a topic I'm passionate about, I run with it. I run with it. My HMC uses attack main body. Oh, okay. And she rarely dies. Okay. Honestly, like, who needs defense on HMC when you can just out-damage them first, right? Just kill them first, then you won't be killed. Easy peasy. But yeah, I was able to 12-star Apocalyptic Shadow. And so now my new priority is trying to 12-star Purification. I want to 12-star Purification for once. I've never been able to 3-star Floor 4, but I feel like with a little bit of work, I could. So my main priority right now is trying to upgrade my Acheron team, fix her crit. That way I can actually get to Kafka earlier in my turns. Usually I get to Kafka on like my very last turn, so I barely have time to do any damage. But also, I kind of put Herta and Remembrance Trailblazer together to fight against Flame Reaver, and Loki, it's kind of working out. It's kind of working out. That's kind of OP. Honestly, almost exactly 6,600. Yeah, I know. And I'm just like, I'll take what I can get. I need those 80 jades. I need every jade I can get for the double whammy that's going to be 3.4 with Finon and Fate. But yeah, I was able to get up to 50k once I put Remembrance Trailblazer on my second half team. So I think, let's see, No 2 was like 24k. So like my Acheron team is still doing a little bit more damage. But originally No 2 was like, I think was under 20k. It was under 20k, so having Remembrance Trailblazer around helped a lot. So I think I will cook a little bit more with their builds. I know especially Herta, her crit ratio needs some fixing, and then I think some of her traces also need to be unlocked as well. Hi Kakao over on YouTube. Hi Ari, it's my first time here. How are you? I'm doing great. I hope you're also doing great as well. Gumi Ari Eve. With Remembrance Trailblazer, I'm a little unsure what to do with her. So she's already maxed out. Okay, she's maxed out. She has like a good number of speed. I think she wants at least what 150 speed. What 147 is pretty close. I'm running her on S5 Victory that I will eventually get to 80. Her traces. So I have maxed out her skill. I've almost maxed out her ultimate, and I've maxed out her talents. And then I've leveled a bit of her basic attack, skill, and talents, but I need to unlock these minor ones, especially the crit buffs for her crit damage. Did you get the Herta Shop LC for Remembrance? I don't remember. I need to check. What Lycon do you have on Herta? I have Genius's Repose. Currently, Himiko is running Night on the Milky Way, so I gave Genius's Repose to Herta, and it's S4. I have some other light cones like the seriousness of breakfast, that's S5. I had something else. I know the birth itself is bad. I do have the day the cosmos fell, which I don't think is probably going to be that much worth investing in. It's still level 40 anyway. And then I have these other light cones as well. So yeah. You can use Himiko light cone on Herta since boss will always have 5 enemies. Okay. That could be worth... That could be worth playing around with. And that's only a minuscule decrease in defense. I do need to max it to 80 anyway. That will take some time, but hopefully eventually. Hey Bartlos, thank you for the pat! Gumi, Ari, Eve, hope you're doing well. Let's see if I've got the Herta shop light cone. Oh, what? Do I have a friend request? I don't know who these two are. Okay, anyways. Oh wait, Herta shop, Herta shop. My bad. Okay, texture of memories, preservation, nihility, erudition. I think I got the remembrance one. Yeah, I do have memories curse and never falls. Is that better for Remembrance Trailblazer than Victory? Where is she? Where is she? So for this one, I see that increases speed, whereas Victory increases crit damage. I kind of have almost enough speed on Remembrance Trailblazer, so I was thinking of prioritizing her crit damage, especially since it's by 24%. I think if I switch to, let's say, Remembrance, right? So she does get above the 150 speed breakpoint, but her crit damage goes down to 144. The faster she goes, the faster Mem gets to full charge. Oh, okay. So should I... Crit damage shouldn't be too bad. Speed for the win. Oh, you guys are telling me conflicting things. Well... That being said, I will have to level the light cone anyway, because now her attack's only at 1074, and that's bad. I don't know what mats she uses, though. Or this uses. Oh, it's these. Okay, y'all want to know something, chat? Y'all want to know something interesting? I have not farmed a single Trace Calyx in Amphoreus since it launched. Since 3.0, I have not farmed a single Trace Calyx. Isn't that crazy? I've only gotten these mats from the event. Who put me in jail? Nice! This is not even for traces or relics. It's for light cones. Therefore, tossing me in jail right now is illegal. It's illegal. This is for my light cones. That's not what's depicted in the channel point redeem description. Not conflicts, we both agree on speed. I aim for 160 speed on RMC. Oh, so that's how much speed she wants? After 160 speed, as much crit damage as possible, yes. Kuru. Freedom, kuru. But RMC right now is 160 speed and 200 crit damage. Okay. I was prioritizing like crit damage a little bit more than speed. But then... Okay, so... Alright, I can use some Tears of Dream to at least get this to level 40. That's not too bad. However... If it's 144... that does mean I'm gonna have to play with relics a little bit more. Right now, she's just using leftovers from Messenger and Ordeal. Which isn't bad, because both of them have, like, the speed buffs by 6%, right? So I'm buffing her speed a lot more, but... oh, yeah. Actually, what are people using on her? Ordeal, Messenger. Okay, so pretty much everyone is building her on 2 speed set. Okay, so I should probably... oh, then that means I probably need to go back to the Messenger mines then. I have to go back to the Messenger mines. I mean, I can always, like, farm for Ordeal for Sunday, Brony, and Tingyun, but, like... let me show y'all her Messenger pieces, okay? Like, this headpiece is okay. It has 7 speed. However... that's it. That's it. Only 18.7 speed. Not speed, crit damage. Actually, here's a question. How much crit rate does RMC want? Now, the only reason that RMC is running a level 12 crit damage chest here is because none of the substats are good for her. This is already left over from another piece. I think I was trying to farm a crit damage chest for some character, but it ended up, the substats did not go the way I wanted, so I refused to max this. She has suboptimal speed boots as well. So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I don't have to go back to the Messenger mines. I need to go back to the Ordeal mines and get better pieces for her. Because now that I think about it, the Ordeal pieces are severely lacking. Like, the crit damage needs speed on it, but especially the speed boots need crit damage on it. Why crit rate? You want her to be DPS? I mean, like, don't you want her to be critting more often than not? Like, if you have 20 crit rate and 200 crit damage, does that... how often is she gonna be critting then? Like, once every turn in Pure Fiction? Don't worry about crit rate. IRC, one of their idolons provides 100% crit rates on all... oh, wait, really? I think I do have RMC at E6. Hold up. If that's true, then we're so back chat. Okay, increase this crit rate. Oh yeah, that is E6. Okay, then I don't need crit rate then. I don't need crit rate, I only need crit damage. Okay, this makes my life incredibly easier. Okay. I think I will keep her on Broken Kill for now, because it does increase crit damage, albeit for all allies. But I think I definitely need to change to speed boots. Whether I synthesize them or I end up getting lucky in Ordeal, I need to change that crit rate to crit damage. I have some other speed boots, like, here's this one that I'm using on Gala right now, the 24.6 break one. Jiaocho's running some with EHR. And then Tingyun has this leftover level 3 speed boots because Tingyun is the character that I use to store my leftovers when I'm switching relics around. Because I never use Tingyun these days. But yeah, I do need more speed boots. That is for certain. Crit damage and speed go burr your soul, right, Kakao? Only stats needed are Effectress, crit damage, and speed. Okay. Yeah, Effectress kind of go pog, especially against the latest bosses. Like, holy shit, Flame Reaver, Nikador, and then certain bosses that try to inflict like debuffs on you. I need that Effectress for sure. Oh my god, the wasps. When I was fighting the wasps in Apocalyptic Shadow, I was like literally thanking myself that I stacked so much Effectress on Boot Hill. And to an extent on Jiaocho, and no, was it Jiaocho or Pela? Either Jiaocho or Pela and Akron. Because only like once every like 5 tries did they actually get debuffed. Like, I'm talking quantum entanglement. If you plan on farming 3.3 caverns, one of them has a 2p speed percent, so you don't necessarily have to run Messenger Cavern. Oh, right. You can... Wait, can we pre-farm them yet, or will they drop in 3.3? I forget, which sets are those? Star Rail 3.3 relic sets. But I would definitely like to not have to farm Messenger. But at least I have some decent Messenger pieces on RMC. My memory was poor. What cavern is that? Oh, Longevous. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Oh, that's not the Lucha set. Okay, never mind. I'm a baka. I'm a baka. This is the Lucha set. Passerby of Wandering Cloud. Okay, I don't need Longevous, to be honest. 1 is speed percent for the 2-piece, and 4-piece is healing percent, and the other is like a DPS one. Oh, okay. I think I might be farming the DPS one for Finon, because I assume that's going to be his set. For the other... So are the two sets on the same cavern? Just to be clear. You can destroy old relics for fragments or something and craft Messenger individually. Oh, yeah, I know that. I've been automatically salvaging my 4-star and below relics when I'm farming. And then I use all of like my garbage 5-star relics as fodder. But yeah. I synthesize when I can, but I don't have that many resins left. And now that they're basically canning wishful resin, I think I'm just gonna wait until they merge that into self-modeling resin again. Even though the ratio stays the same. It's so funny. They're like, okay, here's this brand new resin piece for 2 substats synthesis. And then like 1 patch later, we're canning that. It's all self-modeling resin now. Oh, okay, so they are on the same cavern. Nice. Both sets are pretty good, to be honest, especially that healer one is quite universal. Okay. In that case... But okay, hold on a second. So 3.3 is launching next patch. Not next patch. Next week, right? Okay, we have time then. Because Purification refreshes in 25 days. By the way, on the Twitch side, ads will be starting in about 3 minutes. And basically what ads do is I run them every hour to disable pre-rolls for both current viewers and incoming viewers so that you guys are not spammed with them literally every 10 minutes. So thank you guys for your patience and understanding. I will not be doing any important or like pertinent story related content during ads. So those are also my break times. So please also use ad breaks if you need to like get some stretching or water breaks in. But yeah. Thank you again for your understanding. Hi, Pers. Thank you for peeking in. Hello. Hi, TP. Hi. I've actually been cooking. Pers, TP, since you guys are here. I 12-starred Apocalyptic Shadow. Thank you for peeking in, TP. I actually cooked with my Boot Hill team. I got 3,416 against Tule. And I used my Acheron team for the Wasps. And I only got 3,100 something. But it's fine. So we're basically talking about like how to cook a build for RMC. So I can 12-star Pure Fiction. 4-piece also buffs 50% crit damage all allies too. Yeah, you're right, Cacao. My Gallagher could have used it though. No pieces for him yet, still could use it for CASTORICE. I've been coping with 2-piece Thief and 2-piece Ordeal for Gallagher. I'm just like, whatever has more break, I'm putting that on him. I would like to get a better outgoing healing boost chest for him. It's currently on Ordeal, but it has... No, not Ordeal. Thief. It's on Thief, but it has no break substat. So I'm thinking about maybe synthesizing one in the future. Because I don't really farm Thief that often. But I'm kind of sitting on it for now. Yo, congrats. Thank you, Pers. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gaming. But yeah, but just to catch you guys up to speed, basically Chad is recommending that I wait for the 3.3 caverns to come out so that I can farm for the 2-piece speed set for my RMC instead of farming the Messenger Cavern because I have no use for Longevous. So it'll be a lot more efficient for me that way because the 3.3 Cavern also has the DPS set that I think Finon will use. And since Perfection only refreshes in 25 days, I have plenty of time to get that farming in. LB lurks, fighting Ari. Thank you, Shu. Thank you for the lurk. And yes, hopefully I will 12-star Perfection after all. Ah! Thank you for the gifted purse. Thank you. Kamsa. Thank you. Haven't even finished 3.1 story. It's okay. I finished 3.1 off stream. It was taking me too long to finish on stream, which makes me a little scared for finishing 3.2 on stream, but I have heard that there are big highs in the 3.2 story, so that's why I'm doing it on the stream. Congrats on full clear of AS. Thank you. Yeah, I cooked. I put like 4% more break on Boot Hill. And then I made sure Gallagher was actually running speed boots that had 24 break instead of 5 break. And then I timed like their ults together, Galas and Boot Hills, I mean. And somehow that did it. That did it for me. I'm a strategizer. Been too busy. I've not even had time to do dailies. Oh no, I feel that. I guarantee you, I've been forgetting to do my dailies at least once a week. Which I know is not as bad. It's not as bad as you, but still, but don't pressure yourself to like finish the story too quickly. Take the game at your own pace, and hopefully you will be able to be fully caught up with the rest of us. Yes, because Gallus debuff increases the break damage enemies take. Yeah, and you know, like, I was originally running Gallagher, Sunday, Runmei, and Boot Hill team, but I did some tinkering. And now that I put together Gala, Runmei, HMC, and Boot Hill, that's basically what did it for me. I am curious to see what would happen if I took HMC out of the equation and replaced her with Sunday, now that Gala actually had break boots on him. But I think I'm content with what I have right now. Actually, speaking of HMC... And I know Boot Hill is intended to be like a super big DPS. I've just generally had better luck with the Sunday team comp than HMC for super break. Where is she? Where is Trailblazer? So she has 146 speed. I'm running her on S1 Memories of the Past level 70. But oh my god. Her break is currently 174.6. So yeah, that's her current stats. I'm running her on 4-piece Watchmaker and 2-piece Fleet. I could probably improve this build, but I'm gonna be real, I'm focusing on RMC right now. HSA can also do a phenomenal job of really taking advantage of DDD. Yes, and actually, Yas, one of my mods, recommended that to me. However, I had such insanely bad luck with that, even with the action advance, that I just put her back on break. And I think that was probably for the best. I will do some more experimenting with Dance later, because I think it's a really useful light cone, but... well, I did not have a good experience with it in Apocalyptic Shadow. 3.3 story is peak, no caps, so take your time. I don't know if you meant to say 3.2 or 3.3, considering that, you know, the Haikyun patch is still not out yet, but yeah. Heard lots of good things about 3.2. I've seen the absolute sublimation memes of Alexa, so that's what I'm looking forward to. Absolute sublimation. But yeah, before I forget, I remember Mice tossed me in jail and I technically have to fulfill that redeem, so, let's see. What do I farm? Actually, oh, I have my immersifiers. So let me spend those today. Because what we're also doing is I'm trying to improve my Acheron crit build. She's currently at like 60 crit rate and 170 crit damage. And I don't remember how high her attack is. But anyways, I'm trying to get better like Gizmo pieces for her. Because her current attack orb is abysmal. I think it only has like a little bit of crit rate and that's it. Or was that her rope? I forgot. I forgot. Okay, let's go. The farming never ends. I know, right? Back to the mines! Back to the mines, soldier! Well, the soldiers never typically fought in the mines, but I am Acheron's strongest soldier. I will become a soldier for her. Alright, let's auto that.
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠. 숨을 곳은 없다.
Got me a tasty old school daiquiri? Am I pronouncing that right? That I'm absolutely loving. An actual daiquiri, not some weird strawberry slushy drink. You know, when I saw daiquiri, I was like, that kind of sounds fruity, like strawberry, and then it actually... So, is it actually strawberry flavored? I forget why I associate with like strawberries. I think it's similar to like some oh, the Korean word for strawberry is daigi. It's daigi. I think that's where I get it from. I don't remember what the Japanese word for strawberry is. Actually, let me Google that. Japanese word for strawberry. Oh, it's ichigo. Complete 180. Complete 180. So maybe just a coincidence on my part. Imaginary damage boost. Okay, nope. Damage boost. Actually, that could be useful for the Herta, no? It's got attack percent and speed too. I think I'll keep that. I just remember because Bleach Lamau also high meteor. Gumiho Eve.
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠. 숨을 곳은 없다.
Oh yeah, Meteor. I don't know if you were here in stream when I talked about it. But my streams for the Milgram first trial, both parts 1 and 2, they've crossed over 1k views. I don't know when that happened, but it's over 1k views now. I'm shocked. Now I just got here? Well, now you know. So over 1,000 people have perceived our shenanigans in Milgram. How do you feel about this, Mr. Meteor Falcon? Reporting in from the Gumiho Daily. Now I have a newspaper, guys. Break rope? Man, I really need another, like, a double drop event for planar ornaments. I appreciate the triple relic drop, but... my planars need a lot more work than my relics, to be completely honest. Help, Uri. I'm supposed to play different games, but currently I'm replaying Hollow Knight. I mean... Are you having fun with Hollow Knight? If so, I don't see a problem with that. Now, if you really, really want to play a different game tonight, then that's a different story. A lot of people think daiquiri sounds like daiquiri. Oh, okay, daiquiri. Involves strawberry because of the resort-style slushy drinks, but a true daiquiri is 2 parts rum, 1 part fresh lime juice, and 1 part demerara simple syrup. Simple syrup. Wait, let me just look up demerara. A common misconception is that demerara sugar is the same as brown sugar. It is a type of brown sugar, but it is not the product most consumers typically associate the term brown sugar with, which is soft brown sugar. Interesting. Okay, so but basically it's like a type of brown sugar syrup. Okay. They're delicious. I would love to try one. Is the recipe like fairly easy, or does it require some skill? We've got lightning damage boost. I don't think Kafka wants Sigonia, right, guys? I mean, I know she'll be buffed at 3.4, but I don't think she'll want Sigonia, right? But what if another follow-up attack character comes around in the future that will use it? Blast my copium. Alright, defense rope. Break rope! Oh, he only wants to make me suffer. Hello, this is Meteor Falcon from the Gumiho Daily. I gotta say, Ari is pretty freaking cool. Back to Ashiso with the sports. Become a sports commentator, huh? Actually, I've never been into sports, chat. I don't know if I've said this before. But it's really funny because my mom has really gotten into like soccer, like Korean soccer shows and does Korean soccer teams. But I'm just like, oh, yeah, that exists. Cool. And when my college would have like their football matches, like I would only go because my friends were like, hey, want snacks? And all of them like, yes. But I wasn't even watching the actual game. I think the only reason some of us were like invested in the football match is because I think it was our homecoming game. And typically we never win homecomings, but this time we did. And one of the professors, or not one, was it one? Oh yeah, one of the professors in our major promised us promised to cancel class if our college won the homecoming game, and it turned out they did. And that was the only time I thoroughly enjoyed watching a sports match, because I was actually I had a reason to be emotionally invested in it. Anywho, that's my fun grandma's tale from college. Defense rope. Oh my god, I got no Acheron pieces today. Literally no usable pieces for her. That's insane. Like, I got an ice orb for maybe the Hertz up, but wow. 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 I'm loving Hollow Knight. It's one of my favorite indie games, but I have many ongoing playthroughs. Well, I think you should follow your heart. I don't think you should force yourself to pick up a playthrough if you're not feeling it. If you're really getting into Hollow Knight, even if it's your replay, I think you should stick with it. Because otherwise, I think forcing yourself to play certain games will like sap your enjoyment of your playthrough. And that's why like some streamers have to be careful with like their games, right? Because like with streamers, if we have a set schedule and then there's like a certain game that we have to like play for like most of the days of the week, right? But then maybe for one reason or another, we're not really feeling that game and we want to play other games. It's not like the exact same thing, but it's a similar mentality. Like, if you have to force yourself to play a game because, like, that's the main thing you're known for in stream, then obviously you're gonna sap your own enjoyment of that game, right? Sadly, not Sigonia for Kafka. And my heart was shattered into a million pieces right then and there. It's super easy. Measure those into a shaker, shake them together with ice, then pour it into a glass while straining out the ice. I can even recommend an affordable rum to go with it if you're interested. I don't have a shaker is probably the first problem, but I would be interested. I would be interested regardless. Yeah, I'll take Rex. I do love me some sports ball. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really got into sports. Not even esports either. Like, I don't follow the esports scene. I don't get esports shows like the Chinese donghwas out there. Like, all I know is apparently Faker is based and that's it. And sometimes I'll watch like VTubers play like their little pro tournaments because I actually like the VTubers, but I don't really care so much about the game. That's the norm of my farming day. Yeah, right. And that's another thing too. If you have to force yourself to log into a game daily to do your farming, then yeah, no wonder you're gonna burn out of that game like super quick, right? That's why I think it's better to take breaks and then just come back to a game when you're feeling it. This is not such a great thing with live service games because unfortunately live service games, especially gacha ones, they want you to be logging in. They want you to get those exclusive rewards, and if you're F2P, they want you to be running up all that currency so that you can spend it for your favorite characters later, regardless if you keep up with story or not, or like whatever the core gameplay is. But I don't know. I don't think you should worry too much about like your streak in a gacha game. Just worry more about your mentality when playing the game. I think that's the more important thing. Hey Romulus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rights to your soul over to me to Namon for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here and gumiho Eve. HMU on Discord when you're getting things all planned out. I can recommend some stuff. Yeah, sounds good. Oh wait, you were replying to Phoenix. You were replying to Phoenix. My bad. But still, hook me up with a ROM suggestion. You can get a shaker with strainer for like $12. Oh, really? Alright, I'm heading to my nearest local store. Yeah, I never cared about sports. I've watched Smash Brother tourneys, but that's it. Yeah, I don't think I've even watched Smash tourneys. I think the only tournament I've watched was like my friends and my college club have like a mini Smash tournament. Have a little mini Smash tournament to like get a gift card, and that was it. That does remind me, I still need to pick up the DLC for Joker and Sora in Smash. Now that the Switch 2 is coming out, I wonder if they'll come out with like a new Smash game at some point, but like, how do you top Ultimate? Like, genuinely, how do you top like the ultimate Smash game? It's literally in their branding. I guess graphical updates and more DLC characters, but like, I don't know, I really like the current roster. I hope I enjoy my stay too. Yeah, Romulus, welcome in. Do you have a favorite HSR character? Mine is Danhung and Bebeder Lune. Well, just Danhung in general. But lately, I've been more of a Sunday main and a little bit of an Akron and Feixiao main. And when Final comes out, I'm gonna be the biggest Final main there ever was. Esports can be kind of entertaining until it's just one team absolutely stomping the competition for like 3 hours straight. Now imagine if it was that and it was like 5 games in a row, right? Don't forget, games are meant to be fun. Exactly. Make sure you're actually having fun playing the game. I agree. It's more that the eternal backlog is very scary sometimes. Listen, I get it, because I have a big backlog of games myself, and I also have a bigger backlog of anime that I know I'm never catching up to. But that's the thing, right? It's less stressful for me to like worry about my backlog and just take shows and games one at a time. You know, I get to them when I get to them. I play them when I play them. And it's made things more enjoyable for me all around. Yeah, I tend to games I have fun playing, even if it turns into a grind. Yeah, so long as you actually like the game that you're playing right now and you're having fun with it, then it's all good. IBRB? Yeah, see you soon, Purse. By the way, do you prefer to go by Romulus or Fane? Seriously, when the Overwatch tournaments first started airing, Japan, China, and Korea absolutely demolished whoever they went up against. I mean, they have a very serious esports scene there. Like, literally every single person I've met that is either East Asian ethnicity or comes from East Asia, they are serious about their games. I don't think that's something that the Western world can keep up with as much. Most folks call me Rom. Okay, sounds good. Welcome in, Rom. Sorry, I just finished all my water and I'm gonna need to refill my jug later. Hi, Vina. Welcome in. Gumi Ari Eve. Thank you for peeking in. 안녕, 안녕, 안녕. I think the only match that lasted a decent amount of time was the US versus Korea. Korea still came out on top though, right? Ha ha ha. I'm actually like a Korean American myself, so I feel like I will always be cheering for Korea over the States. Unless Faker randomly decides to ditch South Korea for the States, but I don't think he'd do that. He likes his contract with, what is it, SK Telecom that a little too much. I was doing some painting down at the little community art center nearby. Yeah, no worries, Vina. Also, it's so funny now that I have 3 mods in chat. Usually I'm used to just like the one popping in every now and then, and now I suddenly have 3 of them. But yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Vina and Phoenix are my new mods. They won't be actively modding until near stream start. They just got their mod badges a little early. But yeah. Happy to have them on the crew. The police are here to hold up chat. Stop, open up! It's the mod police! GR, how come Twitch lets you have 3 mods? Hey, you know, Phoenix? I have more than 3 mods, actually. I think in total, I have 5. 2 of them are pretty busy IRL. Well, one of them is pretty busy IRL with school and stuff. But he might be coming around a little bit more on Fridays. Or Saturdays for Star Rail streams. And then the other, he's actually gone MIA. When it comes to my stream activities, but I still talk to him occasionally on like our other server. So I might be contacting him later, be like, do you still want to be a mod? Because I have other people now. This isn't intended as a diss towards him. It's just like, do you still want the thing? I think I have like 8 mods or something. Yeah, it depends on like how big your chat is, which I'm not like a big chatter. I just needed like more additions to my mod crew because none of my current mods have any knowledge of Nier. And I'm very passionate about my Nier playthrough. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, Vina. Thank you. 감사. But yeah, okay. Let's see. Do I have any Trailblaze power left over? 8. Okay. I think we're probably done with that. We're probably done with farming until someone redeems jail again. In which case, I'll just use my reserve Trailblaze power, and then I have 21 fuel, so I'm all good on that front. Okay. I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to go refill my water jug and also use the bathroom before we start the 3.2 Trailblaze mission. So just a heads up for that. I'll be back in about 3-ish minutes. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. I've heard it's a big one. I've heard it's a really big one. And I hope you guys enjoy my reactions to it as well. But anyways, first I gotta go use the toilet. So I'll BRB, guys. Kafka is the original mommy of all mommies. Meow! I'm so sorry, but I cannot, get the horns for Miho. Maybe... Wait, that sounded so... Yanqing Arlen can use it? I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said those 2 words. Argenty can use it? I have never been so back into being turned back on for a relic set after you saying that one word. The WTF. 런메 씨. 그렇게 하면 안 됩니다. 아파. 안녕하세요. 네, 물에 마실 거예요. 네네네. Sometimes I fantasize about Facial coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and apologizes, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry into her t-shirt. Please help. Is there any hope for me? I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen, I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy.
I was gonna tell Pers to toss me their code, their ID.
Okay. Is it cool if I send you a join request now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, my stream went down. That's what happened. Oh no!
What? No, not your stream. No.
My stream went down. I was looking around my monitor like, what just happened? Something flickered. I couldn't figure out what it was.
GG already. Welcome back, wanderlings. I don't know who Facial is, but that is based. Oh, you want to see Facial? You want to see Facial? You want to see Facial? AKA my wife? You want to see Facial? Oh wait, hold on. Let me put her on my team so that I can run around with her. Look at her. She is beauty. She is grace. She is ethereal. She is the universe. She is every moment in time. She is my general. And my general only. Oh, frick. Why is there a gnat flying around everywhere? If you see Facial, you'd understand. Exactly. Now that you have perceived her, what do you think of her, Bolt? She is very pretty. I would give her a head pats while she kicks my teeth in. You get it. You get it, Bolt. Facial could snap my spine in half and I'd thank her for it. Laugh. I might get her signature light cone at some point after I max out Daniel and Sunday. And I guess maybe Finon. Which means, oh, it's gonna be a really long time before Facial ever gets her sig light cone, huh? Oh yeah, are any of you guys here planning to pull for the Fate collab in Star Rail? Now that they've officially announced it, with Saber and Archer, and we're gonna get a free Archer too. Our first Quantum Male. Absolutely, yeah. I'm hoping they don't have light cones that are a limited banner, but I think they probably will because this is Hoyo we're talking about. So now I'm reconsidering if I want to pull Finance S1 because I currently have 40 pity on the light cone banner. I have 40 pity on the light cone banner and I don't think it's guaranteed. So if Saber and Archer end up having signature light cones, I might save it for their banner instead. Oh wait, I forgot. Their banner has a separate pity system, so it wouldn't matter regardless, but I could save pulls for them. But yeah, the 40 pity on the current light cone banner is gonna go towards Finance light cone, if I decide to pull for that. But I currently have 38,648 jades and 9 special passes, so I'm building my savings up. Archer light cone is limited, same with Saber. I mean, like, do we know that for sure though? They've only announced that Archer and Saber have their banners. Not a hint of a sign of a light cone. Then again, I believe Asuka had a signature weapon in Honkai's Impact 3rd. So that's why I think they'll have light cones. Link of the hydration check and the lurk and the posture check both. Ugh. I went to the store yesterday to buy cranberries, dried cranberries for my mom, and I think I should have picked up honey then, because I'm kind of missing my warm honey citron tea to soothe my throat. Ow! Who spammed banana? Who spammed that shit? It's not showing in chat. Did no one redeem it? What the heck? How did that happen? Did I accidentally press a key or something? That's crazy. Ooh, honey, yeah. I like my warm tea without caffeine. That suits my vocal cords. Phantom bananas. I know, right? Actual ghost. I wonder if it's like maybe like my mic cable or something. Which does remind me, another thing I have to buy is a shock mount. So I have a monitor arm. Or actually, no, not a monitor arm. A mic arm, sorry, a boom arm. I have a boom arm for my microphone, but unfortunately, the way it's currently structured, I can't actually screw my mic into the arm, and I need a shock mount for it first. But so I've just been making do with like my mic standing on my desk in front of me, like in front of my keyboard, but the cables are getting in the way, and I'm low-key getting like a little bit more annoyed by that. So I'm thinking of picking up the shock mount. It's only about like $30, so that I can finally make use of that mic arm. Just like screw it to the side of my desk and then move it up, down, frontwards, backwards in the air. Would save a lot of space. Hi Alexei, hello, Gumiho Eve, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, another thing I've been forgetting to do is logging my pull history in Star Rail. I don't know what my pity is on the standard banner right now. I have not seen a 5-star in months. Anyway, I am digressing. Let me heal Pela real quick. And we should probably start 3.2. Okay. Oh, I need to finish these quests too. I forgot about these. I'll do that later. I'm afraid of my history and it tells me I've lost X number of 50/50s in a row. Oh boy. Yeah, my pity's been bad with Star Rail. I don't think I've lost that many 50/50s, but I've almost always gone to full pity too, and I'm expecting to do the same thing with Finon, so... At least I'm on guarantee this time. At least on the character banner, I'm guaranteed. So even if I go to full pity, I'm guaranteed to get him. Now, what I'm interested to see is, do they keep the same pity count for the Fate banners? Or will they increase it? I hear in FGO, the pity is upwards to like, what? Over 100? Close to 200? And of course, there's no 50/50 either. They'll keep the same... But imagine if they didn't. Just for funsies. I'm doing good, but I quit HSR last week. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you still gonna keep up with like the game story through like streamers and things like that? Or are you just done with HSR entirely? $300 single pulls for pity. Yeah, I couldn't do that myself. I've been farming for speed boots again for Cypher. Ooh, nice. I hope you get them. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to start the 3.2 mission. Let's teleport a little further away. I don't want to automatically start the quest.
할 일도 없는데 나랑 게임 한 판 안 할래?
Okay. Let me first make my way over there, and then we'll actually... I'll do my little spiel. What are you doing hiding behind that? What are you hiding behind it? Go back to the square. Go back to the square and play with your camera friends. Oh yeah, speaking of the cameras, actually I do want to ask chat. So I hear I should not start the Steel Slammers event until I've at least met Cypher in the quest. How long does it take to meet Cypher in the 3.2 quest? I'm not talking about commentary hours, I just mean like percentage-wise of the quest. Oh, Purse, perfect timing. Have you done the 3.2 quest yet? Approximately when do I meet Cypher? There are so many of you here. Wait, have I gone in this room? I don't think I have. I'm still missing some chests, and Okuma apparently, but I don't know where they are. So I'm just like doing my best to like keep an eye out for any like nymphs or chests or even like Bartholos dudes. Okay, I think this is pretty close to where the quest starts. Oh, there's a nymph right there. Fresco fly. I think it's pretty early on, a little after Into the Quest. Okay, perfect. Because I was originally thinking of doing a stream just for Steel Slammers, but I think I might have to do it off stream because I have to prioritize the 3.2 quest, but we'll see. We'll see. What do you think, Chad? Should I stream Steel Slammers? The event ends in 4 days, so if I wanted to stream it, it would have to be on Friday. The thing is, I don't know how much story is attached to it. So if I can't finish it within like 2 hours, I think I'll have to do it off stream and maybe just do like, maybe some gameplay stuff on stream. Maybe I'll do co-op PvP with chat on stream, but the actual quest itself, I might do off stream. What do you guys think of that? Oh yeah. Okay. Let me double check that all my characters have the proper builds that they want. Okay, that looks okay. Yes. Yep, that looks good. Which means Pala's is good and Akron's is good. All right. Okay. It took me about 2 to 3 hours to do the story portion of it, I think. If that's for the story portion, then that's probably gonna take up one whole stream. All right, yeah, I'll do the story stuff off stream then, and I'll play co-op PvP for like maybe an hour or so with chat on Friday. Let's do that. I'll pencil that into my schedule too, so I'll put an update in my Discord server, which if you're not in that, there it is. Well, I guess I will, but it's just that I love the game and I like the playstyle. I just felt like emotionally drained, not from the game itself, but from people playing. I don't have many friends in the game or in real life. And a bunch of those games are VTubers, and they ban me. And I don't even know why they ban me. It's like one day I'm in their streams and everything is fun, but then the next day banned from the prison's live stream. I don't know how to address that because, again, I don't know these streamers. I don't know what their rules are. I don't know how they're enforced or what their moderating style is. I am sad to hear that, but I also think you should not let your experiences with other people dictate your experience with the game. Especially if these are just streamers. They don't really have any, like, outside of, like, your mental perspective, right? They don't have any actual effect on your play style, your play, your gameplay in the game. I feel like I'm repeating a bunch of words. It's unintentional. I understand feeling disappointed, or maybe even like a little upset that these bans are happening, especially when you don't understand why, and which I totally get. I do think there should be some communication behind why the ban was made in the first place, but still. These are people that you do not know IRL. Theoretically, should not have any emotional connection to them. I would encourage you to maybe take some time off, but if you, after taking that time off, if you feel like coming back to the game, I think you should. And don't let streamers or other people dictate your experience. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad experience. Sometimes it is what it is and you gotta move on. Yeah. I will also say, you should make sure to read the streamer's rules carefully. Don't do what you wouldn't do to like your family or your IRL friends, for example. And that's probably the best way to avoid getting banned. For me personally, I don't really like actively chat in too many people's streams unless I'm already like friends with them or I'm raiding them. I like to lurk a lot personally. But yeah, that's basically the best advice I can give. If you can contact the moderators, like send them a whisper or a message on Discord to understand why you got banned so you don't repeat the mistake in the future, I think you should pursue that path. But yeah, that's the extent of the limited advice I can give. Hi Sam, thank you for peeking in. Gumiho Eve, how are you doing? I did say a few things, but I just move on since I don't have friends IRL too. I mean, yeah, that's the main thing. Not the not having friends IRL part, but it's good to just move on. Like things happen. Don't let it get you down too much. Hi, doing good. So sleepy, huh? How are you? I'm doing great. I'm about to start the 3.2 Trailblaze mission in Honkai Star Rail. So I'm really excited for that. Okay. That being said, I really should start the game. How are we on uptime? We are about... Okay, we have 22 minutes until pre-roll goes off again. So yeah, we really need to get ahead on. Alright. Where we get? Okay! Hello, everyone! And welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail stream! Yay! We are actually about to start the 3.2 Trailblaze mission. And I have such bad timing because it took me basically like 2 months to finish the 3.1 Trailblaze mission. And now, as of the time of the stream, the 3.3 patch is launching next week. And with my current stream playstyle, I like to take my time with quests, read through all the dialogue, explore the maps. So I have a feeling that I'm gonna be here. I will probably take about 2-ish weeks. About like 4 to 6 streams to finish this quest, but I've heard lots of great things about it. CASTORICE and Anixa are at the forefront and the center of this patch storyline, and CASTORICE is looking to have quite the complex history with the Death Titan, and obviously Anixa is also in a very unique position because he's not a believer in the Titans, even though he currently has the recent Titan inhabiting his like physical vessel right now. But it's going to be really interesting to see how he continues to interact with the rest of the Flame Chasers and his role in the Core Flame Chaser prophecy. And basically like his whole philosophy in rejecting like fate and divinity. And like the more superstitious beliefs out there. The bro is a man of science and logic, and you know what? I can get behind that. I was originally going to pull for him, but unfortunately Finon has been announced for the 3.4 patch banner, so since I'm on guarantee, I gotta say for him. But if I did not have guarantee, I would have pulled for Anixa, so let that be known. But yeah, we're about to start the 3.2 Trailblaze mission. To my chat in both Twitch and YouTube, hello active chatters and lurkers alike. I would like to remind you of my spoiler and backseating policy, which is please do not actively spoil any parts of the quest. Don't allude to anything or hype anything up. Please also don't backseat unless I explicitly ask for it. So an example would be like, when I'm trying to solve a puzzle, don't unprompted be like, oh, go right or do this. Now, if I ask you, hey chat, I'm gonna ask for help here. Can you help me with this puzzle? Yes, that's an appropriate time to backseat. So I can give you express permission there. But outside of that, especially when it comes to the quest, please don't allude to anything. I may ask some rhetorical questions. If I ask a question that will be answered later on in the quest, I would like you guys to just spam smiley faces. That's it. Smiley faces, or actually I have a happy emote. So you can spam that as well. Smileys and hippies. So for example, if I ask you guys, hey, will Anixa die later in the quest? What do you respond with? Smileys and hippies. Do not say, oh yeah, Anixa died. Or no, Anixa doesn't die. Because I will find out in the patch. Also, hi Oma, gumiho, welcome in. So yeah, just keep that in mind. There will also probably be some people in here who maybe haven't played the game, are not playing the game, but they're experiencing the quest through my playthrough. Maybe a low chance, but it's possible. So let's make sure that we keep the experience as fun and fresh for everyone possible. And mods, if you see someone like if you see anyone that's kind of like wandering dangerously into spoiler territory, just remind them gently of the rules. Remember that I have my spoilers command, ! Spoilers. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me read the description for this quest before we get started. An unexpected encounter with the Flame Reaver has led to the premature extraction of Orynyx's core flame. The Crisis heirs hope that Ari, aka me, the Trailblazer, will take on the divine role of time. Trailblazers always face moments like this where their fate becomes deeply entwined with that of others, yet only the Trailblazer can decide where her destiny leads. And I get 160 chase out of this. Yes, this is the first quest of 3.2. Alright, with that being said, I do remember that there are some political shenanigans going on with the Council of Elders in Okama. They are at odds with the Christos heirs. I think some of them pretty much believe that Aglaya is trying to kind of like hoard more power for herself, and that the Flame Chasers do not actually revere the Titans. So I kind of expect that to be maybe a little bit more fleshed out this patch. Especially now that Orynyx's core flame has been seized. But yeah, let me drink some more water. Let's get started. Alright, here we are. Yes. Trinon's doll. Man, I finished the 3.1 quest off stream, but this moment was so sad. Enjoyed the story, Ari. Thank you, Meteor. Trian. Oh, was it Trian and not Trinon? My bad, my bad. Yeah, Trian. Alright. Let's do it.
트리스비우스의 기억으로 최초의 예언이 뭔지 알게 됐어. 사람들은 한 사람과 작별을 구할 것이며 그 사람만이 기적을 보게 될 테니 그것이 운명이노라.
Such is the will of fate.
오로닉스의 시련을 수락하면 그 예언이 내게도 적용되는 걸까? 어쨌든 아글라이아 씨한테 답해야 해.
I will say that I called the Trailblazer potentially becoming a Chrysosaur. there is no way to better insert yourself into the planet's politics than to join the core group that's fighting for its survival. Oh yeah, you finished 3.1. I forgot to ask your thoughts. Oh yeah, I had thoughts on 3.1. I'm sure I will have thoughts on 3.2 as well. I really enjoyed Triby's part of the quest, even though it was a little bit spoiled for me. There was some other thing. There was some other thing that I wanted to talk about, but I low-key have forgotten. Some time ago. If I remember it, I'll bring it up on stream.
너구나 카스. 저는 네가 빌려준 시집은 다 읽었어. 이만 돌려줄게. 요즘 책 읽을 시간이 없으실 줄 알았어요.
Oh, I remember. Okay, so I really enjoyed Mighty's part of the quest. And I also enjoyed Triby's part, but I think Triby's probably some of it could have been put into a companion quest, in my personal opinion. I do see why, like, the memory of the prophecy was put in the main quest, but I feel like the climax of the overall 3.1 storyline was Mighty reclaiming the throne of Castrum Kremnos and attaining the coreflame of Nikador. That was pretty much the main plot of the patch, and it felt like Trippy was a bit more of an afterthought, considering how a bit more integral to the overall branching and encroaching Amphoreus story she was. So I think that was my main criticism of it. So maybe now that I'm thinking about it, some of Mighty's story could have been put into a companion quest, but I don't know. Amphoreus has had major pacing issues, so that's pretty much like my only criticism of it right now. Yeah, 100% could have been in a companion mission. They just basically stopped doing those. Yeah. And I low-key kind of miss them. Like, I think some characters' backstories are absolutely relevant to the main quest and should be included, Aventurines in particular. But with Amphoreus, I'm kind of not very happy about how they're incorporating the character backstories. And there's still more that they're not able to cover in the main quest, and that's why we have, like, the book and the main menu, right? That we're constantly writing with Mem. There's still more. So I understand how they've been a little bit overambitious with the Amphoreus project. But yeah, I think what would help is if they cut down a little bit on the yapping and non-story portions, like non-important plot portions. I feel like there's a lot more yapping and a lot less acting. Mighty's was to continue the current plot, and Triby's was like backstory at the planet and the flame chase journey. Yeah, pretty much.
최근 잡무가 많아서 최대한 빨리 읽어버렸어. 일이 많으면 더 천천히 읽게 되지 않나요? 인간은 자신에게 남은 시간이 얼마 없다는 걸 깨달을 때 한계를 뛰어넘곤 하지. 문제가 연이어 터진 덕분에 오히려 책 읽는 속도가 눈부실 만큼 빨라졌어.
But yeah, let it be known that I did enjoy the 3.1 quest for what it was, and I adored my day. I've been having a lot of issues with the pacing, so I hope they fix that with 3.3 onwards. I like the JP voice for Hayakin. It hits different. I actually don't really know, like, how most characters sound like in the Japanese dub, because I've been playing primarily in Korean dub, and I'm only exposed to the English voice actors when I watch the trailers and the shorts and the special programs. But I should check out the Japanese dub at some point. I wouldn't play with it on stream, but I should check it out.
맞아요. 나무정원에서 공부하던 시절 시험을 앞두고 공부에 전념할 때 평소에 신경 쓰지 못했던 잡다한 일에 더 집중이 됐거든요. 바로 그 이치야. 그러고 보니 넌 파이눈과 같은 누스페르마타 학파 제자네. 아낙사가 내는 시험 문제는 그
아낙사! Oh yeah, that reminds... So were Final and CASTORICE classmates, or did they just study separately, but under the same teacher? You can answer that, by the way. That's not a rhetorical question.
솔직히 말하자면 학생들이 제일 두려워하는 게 바로 그 두 과목이었죠.
Alchemy 101 and History of Mythology. Doesn't these sound like the more fun courses that you would take at like a modern day college? But these are nightmares for the students? It must be his teaching style. Classmates, I believe? Okay, okay. What is what? Okay, there's a gnat flying around my microphone. I have had it up to here. If I see it again, I'm gonna clap it. I'm gonna fucking clap it. Scary gumiho. I'm scary? I scare you? Yee-haw. I shall scare you to the ends of time. Hi, lecture ball, give me Eve. Bro's an alchemist. Bro is gonna spout shit about equivalent exchange. Bro needs to meet up with Edward Elric. I wonder how... I wonder how they would like hold conversations with each other, especially like after Edward Elric has, you know, met truth and basically like cut off his door to truth. I feel like post Full Metal Alchemist show, Edward and Anaxa would have a lot of interesting things to say to each other.
신을 모독한 대배우가 역사를 가르치니 다들 두려워하는 게 당연하겠지. 돌이켜 보면 늘 강단으로 뛰어올라가 그 불경스러운 의견을 부정하는 사람이 있었던 것 같아요.
Let me guess, he gave them all failing grades for disrupting class.
아글라이아님, 예전부터 안학사 선생님과 이런 관계였나요?
Oh, I have been wanting to hear more about their history and why their relationship right now is so sour. She's about to end AMPHOREUS personally. If you did that, then what would happen to Finon? It's Finon's continued existence that saves AMPHOREUS. Let it be known, chat.
사람들의 신앙을 공공연하게 경멸하고 불을 쫓는 사명의 정당성을 의심하는 사람이니 입장이 부딪힐 수밖에. 학생 때 안학사의 별명이 뭔진 들었을 거 아니야?
His nickname?
화려한 옷을 입은 드로마스였죠.
A Dromas draped in finery? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm not taking that insult lying down. Anaxa enthusiasts, where are you? We're forming an army right now. We're forming an army right now. I'm going to fight these students. Anaxa's like, I'm a frail scholar. Bro, you're not Al-Haytham. I mean, Al-Haytham is not frail either. He is not frail or feeble. Bro just pretends like he is.
내가 보기엔 드로마스에게 실례인 별명이지만 말이야.
All of one person stood up in support. How dare you? How dare you? I'm on Team Anaxa any day.
하지만 눈 뜨고 봐주기 힘든 그 거만한 성격 외에 학자로서의 모습은 존경스러워. 자기 뜻을 지키기 위해 온 세계를 적으로 돌리는 걸 두려워하지 않았잖아. 그건 결심이 필요한 일이지.
Very true, very true.
아낙사고라스의 인생은 한편의 풍자극 같아. 황금의 후예지만 신탁을 거부했고 신을 존경하지 않지만 신에게 선택받았지.
No, it's actually really ironic. And it's definitely something that I want to see explored in this quest. And I hope they do that justice. Hey, Theo Janvin. I have 188 million credits. That's crazy. I think I only have like 800 something 100,000 credits. I have no clue. Good for you, though. Anaxa even sleeps with the Dromas plush in pajamas. This is real? Are you sure? Or is it fact-checked by the Enigmata? If it's true, then that's literally so adorable. And I want Hoyo to sell pajamas like that immediately.
맞아. 세르세스가 그를 선택했지.
But Anaxa... how would you pronounce that? Banaxagoras? Banaxagoras is not frail. Exactly. He is not a feeble scholar. He is strong. Strong stonks.
뭔가 걱정되는 게 있어, 카스? 금실이 흔들리는 걸 보니 지금 이 대화가 무의미한 잡담은 아닌 것 같은데.
이제 그분을 어떻게 하실 건가요?
불을 훔치는 자 사건에서 공로를 세웠으니 우선 한 발 물러나 불씨를 분리해낼 방법을 찾도록 시간을 줄 생각이야. 하지만 안학사가 다른 뜻을 품고 우리를 해칠 수 있는 결정을 내린다면 나도 극단적인 조치를 취할 수밖에 없겠지.
Extreme measures? Oh hell no. Oh hell. I will stand in front of him. I will take the first strike. I will protect them with my life. Cassie makes plushies too and it's the cutest thing ever. Oh yeah. So didn't she sew up that thing for the red glass artifact for Cheyenne last patch? Girlie's got a sewing gift. They can after they make bamboo squishmallows. Do we still not have bamboo plushies? That's astonishing. I thought they would have capitalized on that by now. Or maybe it's just in Taobao in China and they haven't been ported to the West yet.
역시 그렇군요.
불을 쫓는 여정은 황금의 후예의 숙명이야. 지금 아낙사고라스는 산송장과 같은 모습으로 하늘을 찌르는 자존심을 가지고 있으니 체면을 지키는 선택을 내릴 거라 믿어.
근데 전 다른 가능성이 있다면 좋겠어요. 어쩌면 선생님도 남은 시간이 얼마 없다는 걸 깨닫는 순간 한계를 뛰어넘으실지도 몰라요.
She's got a lot of faith in him. But I think that's CASTORICE's strong suit, even though she is like the intended receiver of like the Death Titan's coreflame. I think she always likes to see the best in people and always wants to like, how should I put it? Have them pursue the most of their lives, if that makes sense. She's like a walking paradox. She's like so closely tied to the Death Titan, and yet like she's a big proponent of living.
이해해. 너한테도 너만의 생각이 있겠지. 나중에 다시 한번 자세히 얘기해보자.
They may exist, but I'm not sure if they're official store merch, but the Squishmallows have potential. Yeah, I don't think Hoyo has an official collaboration with Squishmallows. I was just wondering if they made their own like bamboo plushies yet.
다만
Objection!
손님부터 맞이해야겠어.
What the fuck we objecting to, Kiri? Gumiho.
오셨군요. 이렇게 오신 건 오로닉스의 시련을 받아들인다는 뜻이겠죠?
We are ready, ayo, mem and me. Actually, I'm still on the fence.
신수의 갑작스러운 제안이었으니 이해해요. 하지만 티탄과 깊은 관계가 있으니 신중하게 고려하셔야 해요.
I don't know, I just got here. Then what the fuck is there to object to? What is there to object to? How dare you enter with an objection when I've done nothing wrong? As if Phoenix Wright could ever be quiet, but Kiri's not Phoenix Wright.
본래 황금의 후예의 소임인 불씨 반환을 도와주신다니 정말 감사해요. 하지만 시련의 위험성도 잘 생각해 주세요. 반신이 된다는 건 인간으로서의 신분을 버리고 오로닉스의 신권을 이어받아 홀로 엠포리어스의 세월을 짊어진다는 뜻이에요.
And how does that affect their journey on the Astral Express? Can they even leave Amphoreus with the core flame in their body? I mean, to be fair, we're kind of like theorizing that there are still Stellaron shenanigans going around, right? And we already have a Stellaron inside our body. But I don't think a Stellaron and a core flame are the same. Unless they're fractions? Unless the core flames are pieces of the Stellaron, but nah, it can't be that easy. There's gotta be more to it than that.
그렇게 되면 당신의 운명은 창세의 끝에 다다를 때까지 저희와 하나로 엮여 절대 떨어질 수 없게 됩니다.
Yeah. That's the thing. The Trailblazer, at least like when I played Kafka's Companion Mission, I chose the answers to reject fate. And if my theory is correct about Amphoreu's basically being in a time loop in a samsara, then now the Trailblazer and maybe even Danhong, if Danhong can't escape, are gonna be trapped in that time loop. And then somehow March still has to be factored into this entire equation, and then the rest of the Astral Express crew and the Herta. What is she doing? We haven't touched base with them for like 2 patches. Are you trying to talk me out of it, or is there a plan B?
이 세상에서 자질을 갖춘 황금의 후예를 찾기란 정말 어려운 일이에요. 이 계획이 막히면 기준치를 낮추는 방법밖에 없겠죠. 이 도시에는 야누소폴리스의 사제들과 그들의 후예가 제법 많아요. 선택지가 없다면 그들 중에서 적격자를 뽑아야죠.
Urta can do whatever she likes, she's fabulous, but I need Hoyoverse to pick up on that cliffhanger. You do not just randomly go off to Herta's face. It should be like, March, and then not pick up on that plot thread for 2 patches. Alright, well, that's it. I'm out.
그 티탄에 대해 잘 알아?
I can't believe Mom learned how to partially speak in the last patch, and now she's going back to speaking in Mimi language.
직접 겪지 않았는데 독립적으로 존재하는 기억이라고?
이유는 모르겠지만 제가 미미의 증인이 될 수 있어요. 전에 심연에서 그 티탄의 목소리를 들었거든요. 고통과 원망으로 가득 찬 말투였지만 악의는 느껴지지 않았어요.
Mimi? I should audition for the role of Mimi, guys. That would be like the easiest paycheck ever. Who's her Seiyu again? She's literally getting paid bang just to make me noises. Well, I trust y'all to make the right call.
결심하셨다면 목욕실에 가서 쉬고 계세요. 의식 준비가 끝나는 대로 선생님이 2분을 부를 거예요. 일이 이렇게 된 데에는 인도자인 제게 책임이 있어요. 몇 번이고 오쿠마를 위해 나서주신 여러분에게 고작 감로만으로 감사를 표할 수는 없어요.
You could give me fine on at my day for free, so that I can, make them realize my BL ship pairing. I think that's payment enough. Can you have them a live model for me so I can draw my BL dojins? Thank you. I can have real life references.
여러분의 귀로와 하늘의 저주에 관한 긴 대화를 나누도록 해요. 이제 금기를 깨고 이 주제들을 꺼낼 때가 된 것 같아요.
Yes, thank you. I need to learn more about that curse. Why can't Amphorous learn about the outside world?
돌아가기 전에 카스토리스한테도 인사하자.
All right. Okay, before we progress to the next scene, I've snoozed ads about like 3 times. So I'm gonna go ahead and run them so we can disable pre-rolls for both you guys and incoming viewers. That way, you don't get bombarded by them like literally every 2 minutes or something like that, because Twitch is weird when it comes to ads. So I appreciate your patience for the next 3 minutes. When ads are done, we'll pick up with the rest of the quest. Thank you! See you on the other side. Don't believe her lies. She's already drawing them without the references. Here's the thing, guys. I actually can't draw. I can't draw at all. I wish I had the gift to draw. And I also wish I had... How should I put this? The drive and the ethic to practice drawing every day. I have a tablet. I have a Wacom Bamboo. And once in a while, like every month, I'll be like, hey, You know, I should pull up some videos and teach myself how to draw. I think that'd be fun. And then I end up never doing it. But I don't know. I used to draw a lot when I was a kid. I would like copy like these anime characters from like Maple Story. And then I just like copy and copy and copy them every single time. But I think I stopped doing that after I was what, 8, 9 years old. But man, that's a throwback. I remember reading like those Korean Maple Story comics, being like, oh my god, they're so cool. But yeah, I respect artists. I respect artists a lot. That's why I always leave their model and asset and background and music credits in my panels and descriptions. And I always like supporting artists wherever I can. Oh yeah. I don't know, which characters have you been enjoying the most in Amphoreus, guys? We've been introduced to like a lot of characters so far. So like the Herta, Aglaya, CASTORICE, Tribi, Maide, Phynon, Cypher, Hayakin, Anaxa. There are more coming in as well. But who's your favorite so far? That's how I feel about wanting to learn guitar. Poor thing is just sitting in its case unused, but I don't have the heart to get rid of it. Yeah! Actually, like, I've mentioned this on stream before. Oh! Thank you for the gifted purse! Thank you, kamsa kamsa! Enjoy your new subs and emotes, Sam. And now you can access the sub-exclusive channel in my Discord server. Yaha! I appreciate all the support purse, thank you. I've mentioned this on stream before, but I used to play the piano for like a really long time. I played it for like 10 years. But I got burned down from it for like many reasons. And now these days I kind of like want to pick it back up again, but I don't know. Like the piano is literally sitting there in my living room and we have a keyboard. And if I could like clean up my room and rearrange it enough, I could bring it up to my room and hook it to my speaker system. So that I can like try playing it again and learning some new songs, but I just don't have the motivation to. But I hope one day I can, because there's a lot of songs I want to cover, and I think like, I don't know. I think if I could like rediscover my love for piano and music, it would be really cool to be like a VTuber that plays piano, right? Because I've always loved music. Even though I don't necessarily like really love classical music, but I love music in general. And I want to learn how to like play by ear again and arrange songs and make my own covers. Even if they're just like instrumental piano covers. So who knows, maybe one day in the future that'll happen. Herta, Tribi, and probably Phynon are my favorites. Oh, very good choices, very good choices. Obviously, Phynon is my favorite. But I've been enjoying Maide a lot, and in terms of like the female cast members, Tribi for sure. Tribi hands down. Fantastic backstory. Cypher probably my fave. I am looking forward to meeting her later. I hope she has a good arc, especially in 3.3. Well, crazy, look at that. The celebration for Ari getting a 12-star clear in AS continues. Now imagine y'all's hype if I full cleared Pure Fiction. I need to cook with my Acron crit build and my Remembrance Trailblazer build. Also, maybe Herta, but that requires Duke farming. Same, I barely touch a keyboard. Yeah, a lot of it was like, I just really disliked practicing back then. And I guess I still do to an extent now. But the issue was back then, I just didn't like the songs that I had to learn how to play. So I think if I were to, I don't know, learn how to play some anime songs or some gacha game songs or whatever I like listening to, I think I'd be a lot more motivated to like, you know, practice again and get my craft back up to speed, back up to par. As I've gotten older, I've realized that sometimes it's more about self-discipline than motivation. Yes, exactly. That's a big one too. Like, I'm not motivated to touch the keyboard right now, but I'm also like, I'm worried that I won't have the self-discipline to keep up with it once I actually do put my fingers on it. There's only 2 songs. I would do anything to be able to play Tracing Footsteps and a Nier song you may hear in the future. Woohoo. Now, yeah, I'm looking forward to the Nier OST. I know it's goated. Who's the composer for that again? Nier OST composer. Okabe Keiichi. Ooh. Maybe he'll become a new favorite composer of mine. What a person this Pers. I know. Pers is always so generous. I appreciate them very much. That's such an important thing. You gotta learn what you like to listen to. Exactly, exactly. And I hated classical music back then, and that was all I could really play the piano for. So no wonder I got burned out. Okay. I have finished yapping for now, so let's go speak to CASTORICE. Oh! TV! No, you're too generous too! Thank you for the gifted as well. Paying forward. Thank you, 감사. Oh my god, we got a level 1 hype train. Thank you. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Almost a hype train. That's true. Almost a hype train. But at least I see the bar in chat. But yeah, I appreciate all of the support. And remember, if you received a gifted sub, you now have access to sub-exclusive emotes. And you also have access to a sub-exclusive channel on my Discord server, which I sent the link before in chat, but you can find it in my bio, on Twitch, in my panels, and on YouTube. It's in the description. But yeah, thank you so much. It's just a time thing. It will feel really weird and unnatural and take a lot of thought at first, but it's all muscle memory. You put enough hours in, it will start to feel natural. Imagine trying to start writing with your offhand. Exactly, exactly. Muscle memory plays a really big part in getting good at your craft. And that's what the practice is all for. The vocalist for the OG Nier went above and beyond. She also returned for Automata, and the other main vocalist really put in the work to stand out. Yeah, I've heard the vocals in here are so good. So yeah, I have a lot of hype for it. Anyways, quest type, let's go.
부디 미미와 무사하시길 바랄게요.
Do you need a glider for something too?
전 별일 아니에요. 그냥 아글라이아님과 이야기를 나누고 싶어서 왔어요. 전에 아글라이아님에게 시집을 한 권 빌려드렸는데 그 시집은 트리에님.
Oh, that's right. Trian gifted her those poems.
한 우물 시인이 트리에님에게 유물로 남긴 거였죠.
Yeah, Brie, enjoy your gift sub, and thank you again, TP, for it. Brie, enjoy your sub-exclusive emotes. And you'll also have access to my sub channel and my Discord server. But yeah. Thank you, TP.
Fan on fund contribution.
What the fuck, Bird? Thank you for the 500 bits. What the Does that mean I'm buying a pass? I actually was thinking about picking one up anyway, so I guess this is motivation. Thank you, Purse. It's a sign from the Aeons. Ah!
W fellow fan on wanter.
Thank you for the 100 bits, and yes, I am the biggest fan on Winter ever. My hope is to ease Eero S1 him if possible, but I need to save my J's for Fate 2. But I have 40 pity on the Lycone banner, and maybe I'll win the 75-25, so I will go all in for him. But yes, I love Finon. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm hoping to E6. Oh, I hope you do. Unfortunately, I'm almost completely FTP. I'm just like a very small dolphin. So I prioritize horizontal investment over vertical investment. But there are 3 characters that I want to E6 S5 so far. They are Danhong and Bibiger Lune, Sunday, and now Finon. So one day I'll E6 him. I promise. Yes, thank you again so much. 감사.
주인이 세상을 떠났으니 그 물건도 정리해야 했지만 제가 책을 좋아한다는 걸 알고 트리에님께서 선물로 주셨어요.
Can you tell me more about this book? Is it very special?
아니요, 평범한 책이에요. 세상에 하나뿐인 책도 아니죠. 어떤 우아시에 대한 내용이에요. 아주 머나먼 땅에 스틱시아라는 도시국가가 있었어요. 그러던 어느 날 검은 물결에 침식된 거대한 용이 죽음 그 자체처럼 하늘에서 내려왔어요.
A dragon corrupted by the black tide. Doesn't CASTORICE have a dragon in her kit?
도시국가의 공주를 집어삼킨 거대 용은 이내 용사들에게 포위당했죠. 사람들은 악령을 쓰러뜨렸지만 뱃속의 공주는 이미 세상을 떠난 후였어요.
안녕. Hey Yukra, thank you for peeking in. Hi, Gumi Ari Eve. Or it must be Gumi more like Gumi Ari more noon for you over there. Hello, hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good flight back to Korea.
기통에 잠긴 여왕은 연금술사를 불러 용의 피와 살로 공주를 부활시켰답니다. 하지만
Hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess?
악을 퍼뜨리는
What is this? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
번영하던 스틱시아는 결국 몰락하게 됐죠.
The princess turned into an evil dragon? What a dark story. I can't believe you can say what a touching story. What the hell, Trailblazer? You must be a psychopath if that's that touched your soul. What a dark story. Well, yeah, crazy. Kaz does in fact have a dragon in her kit. Thank you, flight was good. Managed to sleep most of it. Oh, glad to hear that. I personally can never sleep on flights. I don't know why that is. Like, I think it's just a matter of like, I can only really fall asleep when I'm like lying horizontally on a mattress. It has to be a mattress for me, no in between. But yeah, glad you had a good flight.
이 책의 저자는 알키피아예요.
Archipia.
그는 도시국가를 높인 음유 시인이죠. 그녀의 유물에는 시가와 사전이 있었어요. 가장 많은 건 희비극 각본이었죠. 신화에 관한 책에서는 밑줄과 메모가 있었는데 필적이 정말 우아했어요. 그 서적들을 읽을 때 마치 알키피아의 일생을 본 것 같았어요. 꼭 생판 모르는 남과 함께 여행한 느낌이었죠.
I'm getting the feeling and vibes that CASTORICE is a really big bookworm. Like, if you were to transplant CASTORICE into the modern realm, I feel like she'd spend most of her time at the library and the bookstores, just like with her nose glued in like a big-ass novel.
마치 그녀가 여전히 살아있는 것 같았어요.
Oh, well, no one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
맞아요. 글을 쓰고 그림을 그리고 사진을 찍는 것처럼 다양한 방식으로 기록을 남기는 건 마치 인간의 본성 같아요. 사진 얘기가 나와서 말인데 지난번에 사진을 찍어드릴 때 예의상 석기에 담긴 사진을 넘겨보지 않았어요. 하지만 저도 그 핑크님에 대한 이야기가 정말 궁금해요.
Thank you for not violating my privacy and going through the photos in my phone album without permission, because I don't think I want people to see the sussy pictures I've got on there. Y'all know like those challenges like on social media where they're like, hey, post the last picture in your saved album to pass the say so challenge. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't do that. There's a reason why I don't do that. If I'm ever flying to a country and they want to check my phone, I'm deleting my albums beforehand. I don't need them to see the cursed thoughts that live inside my head. Looks like we got a hype chest. Alright. Yoo-hoo! Choo-choo! Just wave that yaoi flag with pride. Proud Fuzhou-shi! Well, I'm like, I'm by myself, so like, I don't really care that much, but it's like, so some people have like weird opinions on like yaoi or BL or like different subgenres of BL, and I'm just like, queer fiction is queer fiction. Just live and let live. There's no need to police it. I've said it before, sleeping while in transit is some of the best sleep you can get, and I will die on this hill. Well, too bad I have not been able to experience that. I do think I was able to like fall asleep on a bus from the airport in Seoul. But this was after I had like stayed up for like for all of like my 15 to 18 hour flight. So of course I was exhausted afterwards. Of course I was. But I don't know what was different about a bus versus an airplane. Maybe it's because I had like a window to lie my head against. That probably helps things a little. The only way I can survive air travel is copious amounts of gin. Not me for real. I will never fly sober again. I will say the back pain is like the one big con I have with long flights. Especially because I can't sleep. So all of my muscles tense up, and then like my head hurts, my neck hurts, my back hurts. No amount of walking around can fix it.
엠포리어스의 여러 도시국가를 누벼봤지만 천혜의 세계에 대해선 아는 게 하나도 없거든요.
The Rosy Celestial Maiden. What is that? March? I remember. I think it was that one NPC that saw a picture of her, and they were like, "Oh my God, it's Amnestia! It's our beloved romance, the Titan!" And I was like, "Huh?" Or something like that. But yeah, March has some really sussy ties to Amphorous, or maybe it's Remembrance. Who knows?
됐어요. 이 이야기는 나중에 하죠. 지금은 당신이 무사히 실현을 마치고 오로닉스에게 축복받기만을 바랄게요.
Alright, well, I hope we finish it okay too.
가서 단항과 대화하자.
Danhang, my love. Is there anything I can grab up here? Oh, I think I've already been on these. I've been on these frames before, never mind. I remember, I think there was a chest up on this side, and then on the other side there was a nymph. Or was it a lance? Some sort of thing like that. But yeah, I'm still trying to find all of like the chests and Okama. I've been very good at air travel. Can you share your secrets with chat? Because I've been having a rough time with it. I'm gonna be real. The only way I can survive it is by watching copious amounts of anime. Sometimes listening to music, but like, I don't know how to fall asleep. I don't know how to fall asleep in planes. It might help if I actually flew like, you know, business or first class and I could actually stretch out my legs. That's a big one. One tip I do have is make sure to use like the slippers that they give you. Like, get your feet out of like those tight sneakers. Let your feet breathe, because they do swell. They do swell up at high altitudes. Something with to do with like air pressure or something. There's another book here? I feel like I'm collecting one here like every other time I walk into this room. What is Final doing over there with Dunhug? Are they having secret yaoi talks? Dunhug's gonna have a threesome with Final and Maida. You heard it here first, folks. I used to be great at air travel when I was young. As I have aged, I have despised air travel. I don't remember how I handled flights as a kid. I think I must have slept for some portion of like my flight to Korea like when I was like 7 or 8. Because like I was a young kid back then. And obviously I would get bored and like they only had like reruns of Shrek the Third and some other animated movies for some reason. But now as an adult, and there's nothing stopping me. Give me a second. Alright, got about 42 minutes until pre-roll, but I kind of have to go use the bathroom. So I might I might run for a break right now. Pretty much as soon as I bored them asleep, I'm still great on boats and with trips, road trips. It's just planes that don't agree with me anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, the way plane travel, air travel has been commodified, I'm not a big fan of it. At least with road trips and boats, you can kind of stretch your legs out a little bit. That's like the one pro they have. But yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom because I really need to empty out my bladder. So I'll be back in about a few minutes, guys, and we'll continue with the quest when I get back. Kafka is the original mommy of all mommies. Meow. I'm so sorry, but I cannot get the horns for Miho. Maybe wait, that sounded so easy. It's too fucking easy. Wait a second. This boss is too easy. Wait a second. I feel cheated. I feel so fucking cheated. Where's my challenging boss fight? That's going to kill me like 5 times in a row. Where is it? Please, please, let it be. Let it be my imaginary shielder. Please, please. Okay, Surfall, Surfall. I'm so scared, guys. Please let it be eventually. Please, 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 please. Yes. He's here. He's here. I won. I won. Wait, I won. Oh my god. Did I make myself clear, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Ayo. It feels weird being called ma'am. I feel like a hag being called ma'am. But miss sounds even worse. It's like, I'm Miss Addie, Miss Gumiho. Here, have a lollipop. I'm not a child. You are a hag? You take that back. I'm centuries old. I may be centuries old, but I am not a hag. I am eternally young. I'm just like it. Welcome back, wanderlings. Not a hag, just a sloth? Oh, frick! What's going on with my OBS hotkeys? Get back here, Nefer. Get back here. I'm running after you. I'm digging my claws into your back. I'm gonna take all of your soul. Say goodbye to the rest of your lifespan. You have angered the foxgirl. And that's a crime that's unforgivable. Everyone say bye-bye to Nefer now. You're never seeing him again. You'll never speak to him again. Is she going full yandere? No. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm a gumiho. I'm a foxgirl, which means, according to traditional Korean mythology, I consume human souls. Now, the way this works right now is that you are all in a consensual contract with me. You entered into this contract of your own free will. It's voluntary, but you can't take it back. I get to nibble or nom or take a big bite out of your souls every day until the day of your passing from this world, in which case the rest of your soul, I will devour it and you will travel the world with me, and that's why you're a wanderling. I'm actually cooking up more lore. I will have like a more solidified, funny lore story when I debut my Project 1.0 model. But you guys won't hear of it until then. Hee 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 hee. I prefer the aisle seat. I usually have plug-in headphones for the entertainment, and I usually have stuff with me to keep me occupied. I always sit in the aisle seats too. Yeah, I'm the same. Oh my god! Magic School Bus! My favorite children's science TV show. That's crazy. Are you acquainted with Miss Frizzle by any chance? Which, by the way, thank you for sending away all the rights to your soul over to me, Tanaman, for all eternity, no takesy backsies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Good be out of Eve. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Ride on the Magic School Bus. Bum bum. I was the lizard? No way! Wait, the lizard? Was it not a chameleon? Or was it a lizard? Frick, it's been so long, I've forgotten. On the Magic School Bus. I forgot all the lyrics. It's been so long. I need to do like a... I need to do meme karaoke stream where I just sing a bunch of children's TV show theme songs. It would be so cursed, but yet so fun at the same time. But I definitely could not keep it up because I definitely will get copyrighted. Got tired of Arnold? Oh no. Oh, what characters were in that show again? We had Arnold, Carlos, Dorothy. I remember some of their faces, but I don't remember their names. I remember there was this like one special episode they had about recycling, but it was like a Christmas episode, so it was also Nutcracker themed. Oh, was Wanda a character name? It's been so long, guys. Oh, the nostalgia trip. Thank you for that. I had deadass completely forgotten about that show until you followed just now. But yeah, we're in the middle of the 3.2 Trailblaze mission. So just a warning for spoilers if you're not fully caught up. But if you are caught up or you don't care about spoilers, feel free to chill here. I just came back from my water break. So let's see what Final and Danhong are up to.
시민총회요?
Citizens Assembly. Does the Council of Elders have something to do with this? My headphone's gonna die. Oh no! This is why wired earphones are superior. I'm just kidding. Hopefully you can charge them. I've already been spoiled at this point. It's free game. I won't lie, guys. I know a little bit of spoilers for 3.2 as well. But I haven't been spoiled for a certain character yet. Which character that is, I'm not gonna tell you guys, because that would ruin the fun.
네. 아, 마침 오셨네요. 두 분 다 이 일을 알고 계시는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Oh, he's so beautiful. Oh, Final, my love. My love, my husband. He will join my reverse harem of husbandos. And he will be happy about it. But I will also make him do the yaoi kisses with My Day and Danhong. Because I can and I want to. More trouble?
골치 아픈 일까진 아니에요. 그냥 두 분이 오크마 내부 정세에 대해 좀 더 알고 계셔야 할 것 같아서요.
I'm gonna make them wired headphones into where they only work at an angle. Oh no. Don't make them worse than they already are. Also smash? Yeah, they smashing each other, alright? The men are smashing each other. Clear air turbulence can be especially mean. That is true. That is so true, Phoenix.
혹시 일전에 우리를 감시했던 원로원 기억나? 그들이 다시 움직이려는 모양이야.
설명을 덧붙이자면
Yep, the Council of Elders. I called it.
대표들로 구성된 권력기관이에요. 거룩한 도시의 입법권을 가지고 있고 몇 년마다 한 번씩 개최되는 시민총회를 주재하고 있죠. 시민총회는 오크마에서 가장 중요한 사회활동이에요. 영향력이 굉장한 나머지 불을 쫓는 여정의 동향을 결정짓기도 하죠.
So Aglaya doesn't actually call the shots. It's a weird duality of power that they share. Like, obviously the flame chasers are highly respected, but I feel like most of the traditional political power is centralized within the Council of Elders. Now, Aglaya's not officially a member, if I recall correctly, but she is the de facto head of the flame chasers. And she's been gathering power of her own, so like technically, who's the more powerful one? Aglaya also has like a really wide like intelligence network, especially with her golden thread, so she is a force to be feared.
아글라이아님이 천년을 넘어서는 시야와 지혜를 가졌다 한들 모든 이의 마음을 사로잡을 수는 없는 법이니까요.
So I have a confession to make. Fine on. I have never once passed my sociology class.
다음에 종이접기 아카데미에 돌아가면 다시 한번 시험을 보는 게 좋겠네.
Okay, fun fact, guys. I took a sociology class in university and I passed it. It was like the most boring sociology course that I have ever taken in my life. And it was the only sociology course I've ever taken in my life, but I passed it. At least I passed it. I'm pretty sure I got an A. I think I got an A, yes. Or an A-. Regardless, it was an A. Alright, tell me more about the assembly.
원로원은 5년에서 10년에 한 번씩 여명의 절벽에서 시민총회를 개최해요.
Dawn Cloud.
그때
Do we have that map yet?
그들은 중대한 의제에 투표를 하죠. 예를 들어 아글라이아님이 이끄는 황금의 후예에 거룩한 도시를 다스릴 권리가 있는지, 그리고 티탄을 계속 정벌해야
Ooh. Whether to continue the flame chase journey or not. I mean, it's Amphoreus, right? It's gonna happen no matter what, but that would pose a considerable roadblock in defending Amphoreus from the Black Tide. Which I've been thinking about how the Black Tide is characterized by like Honkai-esque red digital glitchy cubes, right? I've been thinking, and hear me out, chat. What if the Dark Tide is just a virus? I find it really weird how Amphoreus is like this planet that's like completely sequestered away from the rest of the universe. And now, I'm not saying that they live inside a computer, but what if the world has been digitized to some extent? And the virus of sorts is basically corrupting the whole thing. And that's why they keep resetting it as if they could reset game servers or text servers so that they can try to find new ways to combat the virus. But it always keeps infiltrating and invading and taking over the whole thing. What do we think? Did I cook, guys? Did I cook? Purse! My theory is that the red cubes we see with like the Black Tide that look like Honkai cubes, they're like really glitchy and techy. I think it's a virus. I don't think it's just Celeron shenanigans. I think it's a straight up like tech-esque virus. You cooking pretty hard? Is the kitchen on fire yet? Someone take away her easy bake oven. But no, really, like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, sure, maybe there is like some divine forces that are like forcing Amphoreus into like a time loop, a la Genshin. But like, it's the way that they visually characterize the Black Tide that's like gotten me thinking like, I feel like Amphoreus is not necessarily a real planet. I feel like it's some sort of like artificial creation of some sorts. Oh, well, I don't know if it's really an artificial creation. It has like a really rich history, but like to some extent it's more artificial than natural now. And that's why the virus is basically able to like take it over so easily. I'm trying to think about like how like the three paths intersecting here are still important. And we do know that the Aeons basically come from the Titans here, so I don't know, I still gotta cook in that regard.
영혼과 인간 간의 균형을 맞추는 기제처럼 들리네요.
맞아요. 하지만 문제는 원로원의 적대적인 극단주의자가 많다는 거예요. 그들은 시민총회를 황금의 후예를 제어하기 위한 수단으로 삼고 이를 통해 불을 쫓는 여정을 완벽히 통제하고자 하죠.
Oh, no way. Hell no. Screw you and your political power grabs. I've had enough of them.
우선 그들을 반대파라고 부를게요. 지난 100년 동안 개최된 열대 번의 총회에서 반대파를 지지하는 목소리는 은밀하게 점점 커져왔어요. 불을 쫓는 여정은 아글라이아님이 지켜준 덕분에 지금까지 이어질 수 있었고요. 하지만 차기 시민총회를 앞두고 정세에 새로운 변수가 또 생겼죠.
Anaxa? The Ornyx's coreflame? Is it Anaxa? Is it Mem? Or it could also be us, because technically, I think this might be the first time in the time loop, at least to my knowledge, that outside forces have come in to help with their problems.
역시 너도 눈치챘구나.
전 아낙사 선생님이 원로원에 이용당할까 걱정이에요.
I don't think you'll let them. The thing about Anaxa is, like, however opposed he might be to, like, the idea of, like, divine respect and going along with fate, I think logically he'll come to the conclusion that, yeah, to some extent, the Flame Chase journey must go on. This is everyone's best chance of survival. And also, I feel like Bro is smart enough to realize that he's being manipulated for political gain. I have very high hopes for him.
아글라이아님이 반드시 세르세스의 불씨를 회수하겠지만 지금 선생님은 매우 특별한 상태잖아요. 불씨를 분리하면 어떤 일이 벌어질지 아무도 모르고요. 선생님은 본인의 연구에만 몰두하는 분이니 분명 금실의 감시에서 벗어나 목숨을 부지하고 싶어 하실 거예요. 이런 시기에 반대파가 그분에게 화해의 손길을 내민다면
아낙사 씨가 불을 쫓는 여정을 배반하고 원로원 쪽에 붙을 거라고 의심하시는 건가요?
He won't. Chat, I'm calling it right now. He's not going to. Or if he does, it's gonna be part of a 5-head move, and he's gonna double cross them. He's gonna double cross the Council of Elders, and that's how absolute sublimation comes into play. He is a Labrador Retriever given human form. Finon or Anaxa? Because Finon, I agree, is a puppy. He's a puppy trapped in a human body. But Anaxa? About that yet?
아낙사 선생님은 신탁을 믿으신 적이 없으니 배반이라고 말할 수도 없겠죠. 다만 그분은 수많은 황금의 후예를 가르친 오크마의 중요한 동맹이에요. 전 동료들이 서로에게 무기를 겨루는 걸 차마 두 눈 뜨고 못 보겠어요.
He won't. Have more faith in him.
사정은 이해했어요. 저희가 할 수 있는 일이 있어요.
I am his biggest shell.
전 선생님의 인품을 믿고 아글라이아님에게 조금만 더 시간을 벌어달라고 부탁할 생각이에요. 두 분이 제 계획을 알고 계시는 것만으로도 큰 도움이 될 거예요.
그렇군요. 솔직하게 말씀해 주셔서 감사해요. 정말 일이 끊이질 않네. 너와 미미는 오르닉스의 실현에 참여해야 하니 나도 나무 정원에 가서 천혜의 세계에 관한 단서를 찾아볼게.
It's a fake sky. No, imagine if Amphoreus is literally just a tape bat. And the reason that people in Amphoreus can't find out about the world beyond the sky is because there's a corrupted, forbidden knowledge. If they find out that they are not alone in this universe, then what will happen to the power of ye high ones up above? I don't know. I don't think I'm cooking that much, but it would be funny. It would be funny because that's 2 games in which the sky is important. Anaxa as if Ed Elric got reincarnated into HSR. Yeah, I'm saying I need the two. If we ever get a Full Metal Alchemist collab with HSR, you know they gotta drop that in Amphoreus. There's like literally no other planet they can do that in. Let's just take things one step at a time. Like I really want to rest right now.
계속 부탁만 드리는 것 같아 죄송해요. 오로닉스가 자비를 베풀고 융통성을 보여준다면 좋겠네요. 그때 시면에서 당신에게 호감을 보이기도 했잖아요. 우선 힘을 비축해 두세요. 그럼 며칠 뒤 소용돌이에서 뵙겠습니다.
Alright, sounds
혹시
good.
모를 일에 대비해 원로원과 시민총회를 좀 더 알고 싶다면 이걸 읽어보세요.
Oh, thank you! More light reading! More studying. Oh, damn, you're making me read it now. A study of the Citizens' Assembly. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states. When Okuma was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. Through ongoing reforms, the Okuman Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming governance into a democracy for all, where the Assembly made every major decision. It's important to note that as the black tide draws near and citizens from other city-states join Okuma's political life, the precious rights of the original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Okuman Citizens' Assembly system grew ever louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development rather than the cause of development. For it to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, the assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, this publication... Oh my god, how long is this thing? Yeah, I feel like I'm reading a textbook right now. Are you guys ready for a college lecture on Okuman democracy? Are you guys ready to suddenly be political science majors? Let's see. First, let's see. The elders have once noted that Okuma is a collective of free citizens. We're gonna try speed reading and grabbing the main points from each paragraph. We're gonna treat this like we were actually studying for a college course. Because y'all remember when we were assigned like 20, 30-page readings every week for like 5 courses each? No way you could actually deadass read every word. That takes up too much time. So you gotta learn and master the fine art of speed reading and studying. You can skim read unless you're planning to go full lore crafting. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the important bits. Citizen qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights. Okay. Discussions on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the foci of disputations between the Chrysosayers and the Council of Elders. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. As more city-states fell over time and the black tide grew closer, reforms became imperative. Citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City and can have equal participation. Okay, that's good. I agree. Social differences naturally exist. The Holy City would not allow these social distinctions to become political divisions. Yeah. Barring emergencies, the Assembly follows strict protocols when it's called. The current Council of Elders, a governmental entity made of representatives of the city-state, posts the upcoming Citizens' Assembly agenda and venue, which is usually Dawn Cloud, at the Wall of Heroes. Usually topics are proposed by a Council of Elders members, become officially Assembly items after receiving majority council approval. They determine which matters to address and when. The chairman hands over the agenda to the Assembly chair. Results are tallied using pottery shards. Okay. Core functions at the Citizens' Assembly. They're responsible for appointments of government officials, declaring war, conceding peace, and the actual control of armies during wartime. The Assembly is not fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather means to ensure that elites who represent the majority's social interests can effectively manage social matters. The current system where the leader of the crisis heirs and the Council of Elders jointly manage Okuma was decided by the Citizens' Assembly system. Okay. Yeah, kind of mirroring typical modern democracy a bit here. I just repressed those memories. Thank you very much. Am I bringing back some college-related trauma for y'all? Let's see. The most renowned honorary elder is Lycurgus. Oh, wait. I think I've read this name before. An Antikythera, a race that was already nearly extinct before the Chrysos War. Communicated directly with Kephala multiple times during the Erichrysea and passed the wishes of mortals to him, or them, showing himself as a true Theros. Did Anaxa mention him before? I feel like his name is familiar. I'm trying to recall where I've heard that. Elder Kindness has shown great effectiveness in Okuma's governance, has many followers. They believe he, or is it just she, will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation where the crisis heirs hold real authority and transform. Okay. I'm done reading. That was way too long. They should have made that an optional text to read. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. I feel like that used up 50% of my vocal cords current processing power. Oh my god.
예상대로 불을 쫓는 여정에 닥친 문제는 외부적인 요인뿐만이 아니었어. 복잡한 내정과 인간 관계 역시 도화선이었던 거야. 아직 안심할 때가 아니야. 우선 이 거대한 그물 속에서 우리의 위치부터 확실히 해둬야 해.
Technically, you can skip and read it later, I think. Dang, really? I wish that were more obvious. Okay. Wow, I can hear it thundering outside. I was not kidding when I told you guys it's gonna rain a lot this week. I'm gonna be trapped inside most of the time. Please, boss, I don't want to write another paper based on the assigned text. I wrote like 8 already this week. Write 8 more! Thus commands the gumiho. You can write an additional 10 papers on how incredibly cool the gumiho is and why wanderlings should acknowledge that she is the coolest gumiho in the universe. When they give me papers and stuff like that, it usually goes in your archive. You can read it whenever. Y'all want to see my archive? Actually, I don't quite know where that is. Is that my inventory? Where the fuck is the archive? I thought that was in the data bank. Oh, bookshelf. I'm blind. Yeah, what y'all want to see how many books I have not read? Yeah, boy. I don't even remember where I collected like 90% of these. Here's the Penacony ones. I think there's a lot of stickers too. Whoop-de-doo. She is very cute. I agree. I said cool. I said cool, not cute. Get your 4-letter words straight in your head. And thus I collapse into ash. How dare you? How dare you? You're far from being a mod. JK. Okay. Alright, we gotta keep pushing on. Pushing on. When does pre-roll end? And 14 minutes. Alright, let's rest for one night. Not that soon. There's still a few more days until then.
모든 게 순조롭길 바라자. A 연재의 눈길도 받았으니 현지 신의 시련도 무사히 통과할 수 있을 거야. 어느새 우리도 한낮의 햇살 아래서 잠드는 일에 익숙해졌네.
True. Chat, I literally cannot fall asleep unless I'm in a dark room. Like, it doesn't have to be completely dark, but there cannot be that much light filtering in. So I either have to keep the blinds closed, or it has to be at night. I can never sleep during the day. If the beams of sunlight hit my eyes, I'm staying the fuck awake. As long as the light isn't in my eyes, I can fall asleep pretty much anywhere. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like I can rest best in very dim and dark environments. Maybe that's a side effect of being a night owl. That's so funny though, because like If I were to completely like cave into my night owl tendencies, then I would go to sleep when the sun rises, but I don't sleep with the sun like shining through my windows. I still close my blinds. It's so funny when you think about it. Sleeping on hardwood goes hard. Yeah, no, that's not me. I need my memory foam, thank you.
어쩌면 엠포리어스 개척 여정이 새로운 단계에 접어들지도 몰라.
Get some rest and wait for the trial, or wait, I still have things to do. We're resting. A few days later at the vortex of Genesis.
오르닉스의 토템이 당신을 기다리고 있어요.
You know, Chad, I do remember that, like, the epilogue of the 3.1 quest is like, CASTORICE is holding, like, a dead or unconscious trailblazer in her arms. So I have a sinking feeling we're not going to pass the time trial. I think we're gonna die. And then the quest is gonna be how to bring us back. That's my crack theory right now. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I'm gonna see.
엠포리어스의 기둥이 될 준비가 됐다면 앞으로 나와주세요.
Alright, can I speak with everyone first? I don't want to talk to Trinon yet.
죄송해요. 어떤 말로 긴장된 분위기를 풀어야 할지 도저히 모르겠어요. 예를 들면 이 시련이 무사히 끝나면 불을 쫓는 여정이 더 이상 두려울 게 없을 거예요.
But so long as I complete the trial, right? Oh my god, the pressure just skyrocketed by 200 times.
왠지 이상한 것 같은데. 걱정 마세요. 너무 오래 걸리진 않을 거예요. 걱정 마세요. 꼭 살아 돌아오실 테니까요.
You will definitely make it back alive? Chat, we're dying. We're dying. This is peak foreshadowing right here. The minute someone says, oh yeah, we will all come back from this alive, don't worry, someone's dying. Or they're all dying.
죄송해요. 분위기가 한층 더 무거워진 것 같네요. 어쨌든 무사하시길 바랄게요.
Definitely trust. You will definitely make it back alive. Believe I will not. You're making me even more suspers.
티탄의 시련을 받는 건 정말 묘한 느낌이에요. 표현력이 부족해서 뭐라 설명하기가 어렵네요. 직접 겪어보면 아실 겁니다.
What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Everything! Phoenix! Everything!
당신은 분명 해낼 거예요. 파트너.
I won't. I love how I'm just like automatically taking the pessimistic route every single time. It's like, guys, it'll be fine. No, it will not. I've played these games before. I know what happens. You can't fool me.
당신을 데리고 창세의 소용돌이에 들어서던 모습이 아직도 눈에 선하네요. 그때만 해도 천우에서 온 손님이 엠포리어스의 운명을 짊어지리라곤 전혀 예상치 못했죠. 분쟁의 시련 때처럼 트리논과 파이논이 밖에서 대기하고 있을 테니 너무 부담 갖지 마세요. 갑작스러운 일이 생기면 두 사람이 시련에 들어가 구해드릴 거예요.
안녕.
Hey, thank you for peeking in, Rom. The last time we rescued someone from their trial, I think it took like them like a few days to fully recover from their wounds. So yeah, thanks, Aglaya. That inspires a lot of confidence in me.
영웅님에게 케팔의 축복이 따르기를.
I don't think his blessings are gonna do jack shit. Alright, well, that's everyone here. Maide's too busy guarding his empty castle in Castrum Kremnos, and Hayukin and Anaxa are god knows where, so... Alright, Trinon. I'm not ready yet. There we go. Now I'm ready.
회색이 그리고 비밀 정말 고마워.
Imagine entering the trial without my actual DPS to fight the boss. That's crazy.
너희의 결심에는 한지의 의심할 여지조차 없어. 그 순수한 헌신과 용기를 찬미할게. 부디 이제 오로닉스의 신의 직책을 넘겨받으러 가봐, 개척자.
Alright, let's do it.
오로닉스의 신위는 이미 오랫동안 빈 상태야. 시련의 틈이 점점 닫히고 있다는 게 우리에게 느껴져. 그 영혼이 얼마 남지 않았으니 완전히 사라지기 전에 의식을 맞춰야 해.
If their soul completely dissipates, then what happens to the coreflame then? Does it just completely lose all power and then they're out one flame chaser? Let's begin.
기적이 갈망하던 8번째 불씨는 위대한 영원한 밤의 장막 오로닉스의 것이었고, 그리고 그 불씨를 반환한 건 저희 황금의 후예가 추구한 2명의 영웅, 정직하고 결단력 있는 여행자와 기적을 불러온 신수입니다.
Mem, a beast. More like a flying bunny pet. Me, 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 me. Imagine the thought that the Seiyu must have had to put into like, okay, so we need to use this specific inflection and draw out these syllables and then deliver the mimis as like staccato notes at the end here. This is what they're getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to do. Or maybe it's tens of thousands, I don't know. A lot of money. Gonna eat, hope you enjoyed the rest of the story. Ari, have fun, chat. Thank you for sticking around, Nefer, I appreciate it. Have a good dinner or meal and see you next time. Bye bye.
두 사람 앞으로 올라오거라.
Not gonna lie, that's probably quite difficult. I'm gonna be real, chat. I think I forgot what I said just right before Nefer. I said bye to Nefer. What is wrong with my short-term memory? Can someone remind me of what the fuck I was talking about? I deadass forgot. What the fuck was I even yapping about? Something about, oh, mimis. I was talking about Seiyu mimis. It's probably quite difficult. Yeah. Honestly, Mimi cannot be voiced by anyone other than a seasoned professional. They deserve the bank they're making off of this. I must also be taking my leave. Bona Nocturne, everyone take care. Yeah, thank you for coming by as well, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Have a good night and see you next time. Bye bye. I got you. It was what the final reminder was the top. Fuck you. Fuck you. We've already established that My Day is the traditional top, but he might be a switch and power bottom every now and then. or we might catch him in like a puppy dog sort of like mentality, and that's when Final can finally traditionally top.
우리와 함께 장엄한 12티탄이 세계의 기둥을 받치고.
Oh my god, she's reciting it in memes. Take me out right now. I can't take that seriously. Stop it. No.
세계의 균열을 메우기 위해 신성을 바라오니.
It's so faint, but you can clearly hear it in the background.
육신의 황금의 피를 붓고 메마를 때까지 신탁을 위해 다할 수 있게 하소서.
I must have missed this conversation. Perhaps need a synopsis? Don't worry. I'm sure I'll bring it up many times in the future.
내겐 황금 피가 안 흐르는 것 같은데.
That's what you're concerned with? You've got golden eyes. That's close enough. Your clothes have yellow on them. That's close enough.
이건 기도문을 좀 더 장엄하게 만들기 위한 표현일 뿐이야. 정신을 가다듬고.
Once a gremlin, always a gremlin. But the fact that she had to voice, hey, I don't think I got golden blood. The fact that that's voiced, intentionally voiced, I think that's gonna be important later. The Igor! Alright, click and hold to submit the coreflame. Alright, bye guys. I'm off to go jump in a pool. It's a very deep pool. The currents are pulling me in.
오로넥스의 영혼은 정말 오랫동안 기다려왔어.
어쩌면 오르닉스 역시 후계자를 묵묵히 기다리고 있을지도 몰라.
Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. Especially you, Dan-hung.
아직은 그런 분위기가 아니야. 작별의 말은 나중에나 해.
The fact that you even have this as an option does not bode well. I'm telling you guys. I am extremely sus. I'm extremely sus on what's going to happen next.
걱정 마세요, 파트너. 당신은 저보다 패기롭잖아요. 안 그래요?
I don't know. I'm just a gorl. I'm just a fragile little human being of a being of a gorl. But then again, I got a Stellaron inside me, so yeah, tough shit, I guess. Me. And they 사라졌어.
티탄이 네 자질을
They
인정할 수
disappear.
있도록 우리가 기도할게.
그분이 느닷없는 농담을 즐기긴 해도 그 결심은 황금의 후예만큼이나 확고하죠. 분명 해내실 거예요.
Yeah, our yaoi jokes will definitely not deter us from failing. Passing the exam. Passing the exam. Nearly said fail. Oh my god. I already doomed myself. To fail the exam.
아글라야는 그분이 안 계신 지금 잠깐 얘기를 나누고 싶어요.
She's so sabotaging. I didn't mean to. I have not a single brain cell left in my body. Forgive me, Titans.
듣고 있으니 얘기해봐.
Chat doesn't need to do anything and it's already working. Shut me! Also, ads are gonna be starting in about a few minutes. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and run them now so that we don't get interrupted for the rest of the trial. So I'm gonna, for all of y'all non-subs out there, we run ads every hour for about 3 minutes to make sure that we can disable pre-rolls for both you guys and incoming viewers. That way you don't get ad breaks literally like every 5-10 minutes, like Twitch seems to be prone to doing at its worst. So I'm gonna run the ads now to make sure we have an uninterrupted quest experience. So I will see you guys on the other side. I will not continue the quest until ads are over. Alright, see y'all. Oh boy. You know, chat, I am debating whether I should go get my cake now or wait until after stream. What do you guys think? I don't think I need a blood sugar yet, and if I always need like a really quick dose of blood sugar, I have plenty of candies and gum like at hand right now. The thing is, like, any baked goods that have cream on them, they have to be eaten on the same day that they're bought. Because the way our place is, they can get mold within like a few days because of how humid it is. So I'm debating. So it has to be eaten tonight, but I'm thinking, I don't know whether to eat it like on stream or after stream. Save for later? True, I could eat it while watching some anime or something. I don't remember if do we still have milk? I think we have a little bit left. So I could have some fresh milk with strawberry cream cake, fresh strawberry cream cake, which is a classic Korean cake. Yeah, I think I'll end up saving it for later. What do you guys like to eat as snacks these days? Like when you're like watching something or you're playing like a very low intensity game, what do you like to snack on? Something that doesn't get your fingers too dirty for the keyboard or mouse. The thing with like streams is like, I think it's because it like takes up a lot of like my mental and like physical stamina, and that's why I tend to like get hungry or like a little peckish in the middle of streams. But I've kind of had to also like kind of ease off of the nighttime snacking, especially after 8 p.m. Because recently I've been having like more issues of acid reflux. And basically if you eat like too late at night, then that kind of like, it makes your digestive system go out of whack. So I'm trying to avoid that these days. But generally when I like to snack at night, I like eating like chips or cookies, or basically like small things that I can like easily eat. But if I'm really like feeling really hungry, then I'll just cook up a meal at that point. I'll whip up some dumplings or like chicken tenders or whatever you've got at home. Sometimes I'll even like boil noodles or like put together. I'll eat like rice with some side dishes, but that's if I'm extremely hungry. I have those healthy cereal bars at my desk. They're super bland, so they deter me from snacking with berries and fruit if possible. You know, fruit is actually not bad. It's not a bad snack. There are some fruits that I would avoid eating at night, like oranges or anything that's like too acidic for my stomach. But apples or maybe strawberries? Even blackberries, I think those would be okay. Late night dumplings would be defined. Late night dumplings hit so well. I don't know what it is, but it's like the oily, greasy goodness combined with like the savory flavor. It's one of the most perfect midnight snacks. Alright, looks like ads are over, so we're gonna continue with the quest. Welcome back, everyone. Oh! How long have we been going for? Oh my god, it's only been like 3 hours and 18 minutes. Da 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 da. Wanderlings, give her your soul. This is what the Titan of Time demands of you. Rah rah. Slap! Oh, you can talk now. What? Oh my god, she's actually speaking! How are you able to talk? Testing, testing. Alright chat, I have a question for you since you guys are so insistent on this. Who do you think is cuter? Me or Mem? Who do you think is cuter? In fact, I will even make it a poll. Alright, chat. What's the verdict? Tell me your thoughts now. Is it the flying bunny sacred beast creature or the cool gumiho? Who the fuck voted for Mem? Oh yeah, that was me. That was me. I voted for Mem. Because I'm cool, not cute. I'm joking, that was not my vote. But I will not sway the polls.
그뿐만이 아니야. 들어봐. 티타의 말도 더욱 또렷하게 들려.
Oh, Mom! Wasn't she... When we last spoke to Ornix, wasn't she also, like, calling for her mom? And then she also referenced her father, too. And then, once we, like... Wasn't her father, like, tied to fully the Aeon of Remembrance? Years of isolation.
오로닉스는 정말 불쌍해. 검은 망토에게 불씨를 빼앗기고 이렇게 비좁은 곳에서 쓸쓸히 기다리고 있었다니.
Gumiho can be both cool and cute simultaneously. I disagree. I am only cool. I'm only cool. Not cute at all.
우리가 그 고통을 없애줄 수 있을 거야. 응 그래?
Memory is broken. Mother, where?
어머니라. 대체 누구를 부르는 걸까?
There's another gate there. Another portal, maybe? Or it might be a sort of trial stage? Oh wow, I won the poll. We interrupt this very gripping scene to inform everyone that apparently Aitong has won the poll of who is cuter. She has emerged victorious over Mem. Somehow, some way. I see only one person is on my side here. To the one person who voted for Mem, thank you. Thank you. You have done the Lord's work. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled programming. It was a close race. It was very close. It couldn't even be tied, and you guys love ties. Right, Skyfather, that was Fully. We caught Fully's gaze. So who is Mother? Does Skyfather refer to Fully? Oh, now we can't understand her anymore. Someone should have stopped the count 0.1 seconds after I voted for Mem. I'm not watching the poll like that close of a hawk. Oh, the Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. As always, we're the chosen of Aeons. What more can I expect? So who is your mother? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly can make out the cry of a baby. Okay, but tell me who she is! We've come to you because of something important. I'm here to take your divinity and put you to rest. Sorry, this is really awkward now, isn't it? You know, I'll leave you to keep calling for your mom for a little bit longer. You know, I'll give you some space to process. How's that?
오로닉스, 내 말 좀 들어봐. 지금 너무 지쳤지? 긴 세월 동안 앰포리어스의 운명 건강을 계속 지켜왔잖아. 사람들은 기억 속에서 힘을 흡수했고 넌 그 파문들을 모두 감당해야 했어. 이제 더는 그런 고통을 견디지 않아도 돼, 오로닉스. 앞으로는 누군가 너 대신 세월의 무게를 견뎌줄 거야. 우리가 온 이유도 그것 때문이야.
해방인가?
해방?
해방되고 싶어.
정말 불쌍한 아이네. 괜찮아. 우리가 도와줄 테니 푹 자.
I remember when we first approached Oryx in, I think it was 3.0 with CASTORICE and Phynon and, was it My Day? And then Oryx basically alluded to being manipulated by humans to acquiesce to their will every time they like ask a request of her. I don't know if it's just like of Oryx, I don't remember if it was of Oryx specifically or all the Titans in general, but that line has stuck in my head for quite some time. Like, who put Oryx in this position in the first place? What's troubling you, big fella? I hope I didn't just piss her off. Eh? Eh? Me? Strong? Bro, I take one baseball bat to the head and suddenly I'm singing about bananas. Banana na 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 na. I don't think I'm strong. So chat, who do you think is stronger? 100 banana monkeys? Or versus one gumiho? Are you allergic to bananas by chance? I'm not allergic, but I despise bananas. I don't like bananas. I hate the taste. Nada. None of it. And because I'm addicted to polls, we got a new one. One gumiho versus 100 banana monkeys. Who would emerge on top? Praise the gumiho. Yes, Lee. Obviously, I am but the almighty powerful gumiho. Even the Aeons on Titans quiver in fear before my feet. Eh. What the fuck do we lack? It's golden blood, isn't it? She's gonna say golden blood. You don't have E-core.
부족한 거라니 그게 뭔데?
그대에게 부족한 것은 바로
Huh?
미래야.
What do you mean no future? What the fuck do you mean no future? I don't have a future? That's right, I live in the moment. What? What future? Is the reason we don't have a future because we're fated to die? We're fated to die, so that's why she can't pass on the core flame to us. But then how and when?
천개의 여행자여, 그대는 본래 사라져야 했어.
Huh? Is she saying that we should have been dust from the very moment we dove into the pool? Is it the Stellaron keeping us afloat, or maybe it's Mem? Or it could be both.
전부의 응시로 그대의 형체가 굳어진 것이지.
Oh, no way! So we're only here now because of Fooey?
그대는 천계를 통과하는 순간 이미 생명을 잃었으니.
No way. Okay, I called it, but oh my god. I fucking got. 알았어. My mom just scolded me because I was too loud. I was too gobsmacked by this moment that I'm. So then, if you enter Amphoreus from the outside world, does that mean you're immediately pulled into the time loop? And you share the same fate as the rest of the native Amphoreans? Is that why they're not allowed to know about the world beyond the sky?
지금의 그대는 독립적으로 움직이는 기억일 뿐.
Huh?
이럴 수가. 말도 안 돼.
Do you mean that I'm already dead? Eh? Our visions are freezing over. It's like that one time and the memories with the Stellaron hunters.
틈새가 무너져 내리고 있어. 누군가는 반드시 세월의 권능을 견뎌야 해.
So, Mem then? Imagine if the next flame chaser of time turns out to be Mem. What a cruel twist of fate. Mem can talk? Yeah, she's been able to talk for like the last 15 minutes.
기운이 사라지면 시간의 법칙은 무너져.
She finally picked up another language that's not me.
엠포리어스가 영원한 무질서에 빠질 거야.
You still haven't explained things clearly. What about the trial?
세월은 타협하거나 원한을 품지 않고 결코 용서하거나 선택하지도 않지. 사람의 아이들 티탄
Still, who the... I've been begging to know who her mother is for the last 3 patches. Or 2 patches, technically. Why is she not answering anything? She's disappearing.
모든 존재를 구속하는 거나
Her light's fading.
사라지고 있잖아. 시련이 끝나려는 건가?
기억을 걷는 자, 내 힘이 그대에게 줄 테니.
Wait, remembrance? But we already shared remembrance. So are we actually no? Is it Mem? Is it actually Mem?
세계의 운명을 구하고 싶다면
But if we're already dead here, or is she just passing it on to us because she has no choice because she's already in the middle of dying herself? Okay, so it is Trailblazer.
되찾거라. 그게 죽음을 속여야 한다는 뜻이라.
Cheat. Alright, chat. It's time for the story of the resurrection of the Trailblazer. We're gonna be putting this in the Star Rail Bible.
도전해야 해.
Hand of Shadow, Death Titan? Before the passing of 15 entry hours at dawn, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time? So they haven't failed yet. There's still a chance. Danang! Oh my god! Danang! I got so relieved when we woke up. There's a little smile. I wish I was able to screen cap it. I wish I was able to screenshot it fast enough. Yeah, even his eyes look so affectionate right now. Oh my god, Danhong, my husband, he stayed by my bedside this entire time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so touched. Let's go on our honeymoon now.
Focus, woman.
What? I am focusing. I am focusing on the ethereal beauty that is Danhong, my husband. Gumi ari if miraku. I'm focusing. Onward, mem blazer. Are we blazing, mem? I shall set the mem ablaze.
간단히 말하자면 성공이야. 오로닉스에게 신권을 받은 지금의 너는 엠포리어스의 반신이나 마찬가지지. 다만
However,
실현에서 있었던 일은 미미한테 들었어. 다른 사람에게도 설명해야 하니 우선 네가 쉴 수 있게 방으로 데려가라고 하더라.
So the Titan must be joking, right? Don't sigh, Danhong. Thank you for the lurk, Rom.
사실 지금까지 너한테 숨긴 일이 있어.
Man, the way that the Trailblazer is putting on even like a fake smile right now speaks a lot to their character, honestly. Like, even their like jokester kind of personality. Like, when you're met with news of like your impending death, yeah, you're gonna pretty much shut down at that point. Or crack under that pressure.
우리의 열차칸은 니카도르의 장창에 관통당했어. 혹시 어떤 상황이었는지 기억나? 시면의 표에서 내가 이런 얘기를 했었잖아.
Wait, it was Nikador's lance that... I need to go back and watch that cutscene. Wait. I thought Finon was the one who struck down the car.
열차칸이 명중된 후 넌 쓰러졌고 나도 널 데리고 나오자마자 바로 정신을 잃었어.
Did he lie?
우리 둘 다 바스러졌을 거야. 사실 내가 간단하게 설명한 것과 달리 실제 상황은 훨씬 더 복잡했어. 그때 넌 온몸이 상처투성이었고 상처에선 끝없이 피가 흘러나왔지. 겨우 널 끌고 나온 난 남은 힘을 다해 지혈하려 했지만 떨어져 내린 돌에 맞아 결국 의식을 잃고 말았어.
So did they both die then? Both Trailblazer and Danhong died, so they're tied to the fate of Amphoreus? Also, no, I'm not a bottom. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not a bottom. You shall not interrupt my grief with your frivolous lies.
마지막으로 확인했을 때 넌 호흡을 되찾지 못한 상태였어. 하지만 내가 깨어났을 때 넌 이미 멀쩡하게 움직이고 있었지. 그래서 나도 더는 얘기하지 않았던 거야.
So they died, or at least at the very bare minimum, Trailblazer died, but were somehow brought back to life. You know, I wonder, did Danhong and Trailblazer maybe land on Amphoreus basically right when the Samsara was about to reset? But no, they were destroyed by Nikador's lance. So at that point, Maide would not have claimed the coreflame, but no, but it's because if Maide now controls the coreflame of Nikador, then he can control like Nikador's lance, right guys? Not rhetorical question. Because that's how he's able to defend Castrum Kremnos and Okuma from where he is right now. He's basically long distance support. This is making my head hurt. But like, the thought is, what if they died during the middle of the destruction of Amphoreus from the Black Tide, even though they were struck down by Nikador's lance? And then when they woke up, it was because the loop had reset. Or maybe I'm not cooking. How exactly did I come back to life?
후리의 눈길이 이 사건과 관련이 있는지는 모르겠지만 티탄의 말대로라면 넌 지금 오로닉스 기적 속 옛 존재들처럼 기억의 형태로 살아있는 거야. 어쩌면 미미는 너와 현세를 묶어주는 닷줄이겠지. 지금껏 녀석이 너한테서 멀리 떨어질 수 없다고 생각했지만 실은 그와 정반대일지도 몰라.
So then, what should we do next? Cry for me now. We're not crying. We don't have time for that.
아직 슬퍼하긴 일러. 분명 널 구할 방법이 있을 거야. 오로닉스도 빼앗긴 미래를 되찾아라. 죽음을 속여라고 했잖아. 마이데이가 불사의 몸을 가진 걸 보면 엠프리어스에는 죽음을 되돌릴 만한 어떤 기적 같은 위대한 힘이 존재하겠지.
I mean, but even Maide has a weak spot. He has an Achilles heel, and that's his back. Which, I'm not looking forward to how that becomes relevant later.
중요한 건 그 행방이 묘연한 어둠의 소냐.
Yeah, CASTORICE is currently searching for the Death Titan.
괜찮아? 너희가 타나토스에 대해 얘기하는 걸 들었어. 카스도 그 경고에 대해 엄청 신경 쓰고 있나 봐. 카스는 소용돌이를 떠나 화원으로 돌아갔어. 카스를 찾으러 갈까? 타나토스는 카스가
Right? Cass is looking for.
단서가 있든 없든 카스보다 죽음을 더 잘하는 사람은 없을 테니까.
미미 말대로 하자.
참, 미리 말해두는데 황금의 후예도 네가 겪은 일을 전부 알고 있어.
Yeah, I know you told them everything, mem.
너무 걱정돼서 솔직하게 털어놨거든. 날 너무 미워하지 마.
Don't worry, this is not a crime deserving of hate. It's not even a crime. Now, if you were to call me cute instead of cool, that would be an unforgivable crime. That would be unforgivable. Yuris and I. Alright, okay. We're about 3 hours and 43 minutes into stream. Checking in with chat, how much into the quest percentage-wise have I completed? What's a good estimate so far? Let's see, is there anything else I can collect in the room? Any more logs? Does not seem like it. Okay. Also got about another 33 minutes until pre-roll, so we're all good on that front. I'd say maybe 20%? Okay. That's not too bad. If I can knock out approximately like at least 25% of the quest per stream, I think we could finish by the end of next week. 20 to 30%. Okay. We're cooking. I don't remember if I told you guys this story, but when Amphoreus first launched, on my first stream, I only finished like 5% of the quest. I ended the stream after like 4 to 5 hours, and I still had not reached Okuma yet. Phynon was still yapping with us, and Janisopoulos. So I've made some very big strides in pacing improvements since then, I dare say. How long does it take you guys on average to like finish these quests? Like, do you guys let the dialogue play out like completely, or do you like speed click a little bit? I really like voice acting in quests, so I tend to like let them play out fully. But if I'm in a big rush, especially like I'm getting pressed for time, I realize, oh, I've been playing this quest for like 5 hours already. I want to get to like a good point in the game where I can just stop or finish the whole thing. Then I'll start speed clicking a little bit through like the not so important like dialogue lines. But I'm a big fan of being immersed in a quest, so I try not to skip or speed click unless absolutely necessary. Alright, time to head back up. Take your time. Yeah, I definitely, I'm not going to rush this. But I also don't want to be stuck streaming this for like at least 6 streams, you know? Because that's what ended up happening with 3.1, and that's where I started losing my patience. And so I did the rest of the quest off stream in like one setting. It also doesn't help that I tend to yap a lot. I like yapping with chat, and then I like yapping about the quest. And then I like yapping about like whatever there is under the sun. So that already inflates stream and playtime a lot. There's Aglaia in the distance. Okay. Let me drink a bit more water. Oh shit! I almost choked on my water again. Oh my god. Okay, chat. We should do a new challenge. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. We need to run a counter every stream. And if I choke from water during stream, we add to the counter. The challenge is to see if I can go an entire stream, a single stream, without choking from water once. What do you guys think? I feel like either like it's like triggering something like physically at the back of my throat, or I am just not swallowing it properly, so I end up almost choking on it. It happens every time. Yeah, chat, don't forget to drink your water, gin and tonic. Do that if you like drinking alk, but don't overdo it. I am legally obligated to counter that as a streamer. You're a gummy streamer. Assuming you are of age to legally drink. That too. That too. Ideally, the streamer ain't drowning from trying to hydrate. Well, that's the thing. Because I do not have any, like, honey sort of drinks to kind of, like, lubricate my vocal cords. Or lubricate is kind of like a sissy word, but basically kind of, like, soothe it, provide, like, a protective coating, prevent it from getting too irritated. I only have water. I will probably heat up some water, make it, like, you know, lukewarm to slightly warm after stream. Do my vocal cooldowns, because I forgot to do my vocal warm-ups today, and I think my voice is suffering for it. My throat is suffering for it. But yeah, all I can do now during stream is just drink water, just consume H2O, that's all I can do. It's also why I'm trying to be better about taking my hourly breaks, because those are my bathroom breaks. Those are my times to empty my bladder and refill my water jug. How often do you guys hydrate a day? For me, I'm gonna be real, sometimes I can go 3 to 4 hours without drinking any water at all because I just straight up forget to. So I actually drink the most water in a day when I'm streaming, which is... I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. But yeah, you guys should drink water. If you're not drinking water, you should fix that. Brother, what? Listen. Listen. Sometimes you just get too engrossed in something like your work especially if you're not like physically exerting yourself, so you just don't feel thirsty. If you don't feel thirsty, then you're not going to drink water, unless your throat is dry. In which case, I do drink water, but usually it doesn't. When I'm not streaming. I got coffee, I have water on the side. That's the thing too. If you drink anything with caffeine, that dehydrates you. And that also irritates your throat. So it's not good for hydration. But yeah, it's good that you have water to, like, you know, actually provide your body with the liquid nutrients that it needs. This cat is walking the fine line between dehydration and drowning in it. There is no middle ground. For the last time, I am not a cat. I'm not a neko. I'm a gumiho. I am a gumiho. And gumihos are not cats or felines.
당신에게서 이방의 향기가 나네요. 목욕하시겠어요, 영웅님?
I wish to discuss some things with you. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and discuss. Ask as he plays, there are times when speaking from the heart can be even more relaxing than a good warm bath. Oh wait, am I not supposed to be here? Hold on, let's catch up another time. Eh? I thought I had to talk to her. Oh, I got a memory crystal shard, what the heck? Oh, maybe I need to find more Chrysosaurs in the overworld and then speak to them. Because I need more memory crystal shards to kind of like unlock those shops. Oh, was I supposed to go in this direction? I'm so stupid. That's what happens when you under or overhydrate, guys. No, I'm not here to play with you another time. She's a cute fox. I am not cute, but I am a fox. You are right. In that regard. But I am not cute. Oh, you have a world quest. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Okay.
여기에요.
Hello, I'm new here watching from Philippines. Hey, welcome, Asta. Asta-sama. Welcome in. Gumi Eve. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm seeing this late. Sometimes I get caught up in like my tangent, so I forget to like check chat a little bit more often, especially on the YouTube side. She said I'm right, so I'll take it. No, I said that you are right in regard that I'm a fox, but I'm not cute. Don't misinterpret my words. You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
바로 서서 천천히 돌아서세요.
What? For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. I think I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Your heartbeat begins to slow. What the frick? Is CASTORICE trying to kill us right now? At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard. Spin around immediately and give CASTORICE a scare. Chat, which option should I pick? What do you... options 1, 2, or 3? Should I close my eyes and let death take me? Should I stand guard against death? Or should I fucking scare CASTORICE? Like the stupid prankster gremlin that I am. You know what? I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind. In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation and you just happen to close your eyes. What the... So all of the options are correct.
잠시 실례할게요.
Yeah, they were definitely doing a lot of work to sell CASTORICE's banner. They definitely spent a lot of budget on her. The sweet embrace. I can finally miss work. Yeah, that's what I can count on CASTORICE on. Yeah, can you help me make sure I don't go into work tomorrow? I'm too tired. I'm too burnt out from my job. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against her cheek, causing a faint tickle. Wait, I thought then. Are you saying we're immune to that? I also definitely spent a lot of budget on her. I jest.
역시 아무것도 안 느껴져요.
CASTORICE, you're shaking. You're invading my personal space.
죄송해요. 전 그저 다시 한번 확인하고 싶어서. 전에 나무 정원에서 왜 제 저주의 영향을 받지 않으셨던 건지 궁금했어요.
Oh, I forgot about that actually.
천의 여행객의 능력이라고 생각했는데 이런 이유일 줄은. 제가 조금 더 빨리 눈치채야 했는데.
Oh. We're already dead, so that's why the curse doesn't work on us. I mean, at least the lore reason is good, but they're really selling the girlfriend experience, aren't they?
조금 전에는 너무 갑작스럽고 무례했죠. 기분이 상하셨다면 부디 용서해 주세요. 전 그저 당신의 영혼이 정말 몸에서 떠났다면 제가 입관사로서 그 행방을 추적할 수 있지 않을까.
Now that would be useful.
뭘 발견했어? 미안, 아직은 없어. 내 능력을 너무 과대평가했나 봐. 그런데 한 번만 다시 해봐도 될까요? 접촉 면적을 조금한다면 결과가 달라질지도 몰라요.
What, are we gonna like hold hands or something? There's no harm in trying again? I think I'll pass. Why are they giving us the option to refuse? And if I agree, are we gonna do something like cradling each other's cheeks or something? Sure, I guess.
이렇게 살아있는 사람을 만지는 건 처음이라서요.
To be fair, she's never been able to touch a living being before, so like, might as well let her have the experience. CASTORICE once again places her palm on your face. Girly, can you touch literally anywhere else? Hand holding, I can accept. Cradling my face like we're dating? No, girly. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something yet?
뭔가를 포착한 것 같아요. 당신과 분리된 영혼이 출구를 찾지 못한 채 어디선가 방황하고 있어요.
Well, where is it?
그래도 마냥 나쁜 일은 아니에요. 방황 중이라는 건 타나토스의 5손가락에 모든 걸 앗아가기 전에 되찾을 기회가 있다는 뜻이거든요. 단서... 이끌어줄 단서가 조금만 더 있다면 좋을 텐데...
에?
연결이 끊겼어요. 제 힘으로는 아직 추적할 수 없나 봐요.
I wonder if Thanatos severed it. If CASTORICE is having a hard time tracking down the Death Titan, I feel like it's because the Death Titan, Thanatos intentionally does not want to be found. So they're kind of sabotaging the connection of sorts.
제가 조금 다급했죠. 걱정 마세요. 단서가 부족하지만 최선을 다해 타나토스의 행방을 찾고 그의 불씨를 찾아 잃어버린 생명을 돌려드릴게요. 제 말에 자신감이 부족하다는 건 알지만 부디 이 약속만은 기억해주세요. 제가 약속을 지킬 때까지 꼭 버텨주셔야 해요. 엠포리어스는 당신이 필요해요.
Don't worry, I'm staying alive for Finon. You have my word there. Finon is my one reason to keep on living on this planet. Well, also Donhung. So technically I have 2 reasons, and that's much better than 1. So what now?
아글라이아님과 파이노님은 목욕탕에서 논의 중이세요. 다들 걱정하고 계세요. 괜찮으시다면 가서 무사하다고.
The Council of Elders, I guess?
지금 이 상황을 무사하다고 할 수 있을진 모르겠지만요.
I like her pointy ears. I think Tribby also has elf ears, if I remember correctly. So I think that so far that's Tribby and CASTORICE. I wonder if they're of the same race?
그리고 이
I haven't dug into Amphoreus lore, so
사람은 책을 읽을 때 정신이
I gotta look into the elf
심신이
sort of thingy.
안정된다고 하니 가장 힘든 시기를 이겨내는데 도움이 됐으면 해요.
A fable, huh? The Dragon and the Princess. Oh, isn't this the book of poems that she was referring to at the beginning of the quest? Yeah, the story where the dragon devours the princess and then her queen hires an alchemist to resurrect her, but it goes poorly.
아글라이아님과 파이노님은
Oh, Tribby! There you are. Can I get a memory shard from you too? Ah! The little song's so cute. I want to chat with you, Tribby. I'm trying to see if I can get a memory crystal shard out of this. Saradra found you. I wonder when we'll meet her. Alright, let's talk another time. Yeah, there we go. There's the memory crystal shard. Alright, I wonder if I get 1 memory crystal shard for every conversation we have with each of the Chrysosairs. Or if it's just like 1 per Chrysosair. We'll have to see. Thanks for the head pats. Alright, there those 2 are. Oh yeah. Okay, how are we doing on pre-roll time? Got about 13 minutes. Alright. Let's make 1 more push before ad break, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Let me get my... Oh my god. Let me get my water in. I will definitely have to use the toilet after this. I will have my own little golden shower. Alright, never mind. That was too cringe. That was way too fucking cringe.
그들이 왔네.
히아킨 말대로 깨어나셨네요. 기분은 좀 어떠세요?
So she can even take the pulse of someone who's dead? Feels quite cool being departed spirit.
그래도 살아있는 사람과 별다를 게 없어 보이네요. 다행히 대부분 사람보다
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, chat. Listen, it's inching ever closer to midnight, and you know what that means? It means past midnight, my filters just go off. I always say the sussiest things in the AM hours. You gotta use quote plus now, Pers. Exclamation point, quote, and the plus symbol. You don't need the quotation marks either, I think.
세월의 시련은 끝났어요. 솔직히 말하자면 생각보다 훨씬 더 순조로웠죠. 그 티탄의 마음속 한편에는 사람의 아이를 위한 따뜻함이 마지막까지 남아있었죠. 하지만 오크마의 죽음을 속인 사람이 동시에 둘이나 나타날 줄은 몰랐어요.
조금 전까지 그 이야기를 하고 있었어요. 마이데이가 그렇게 오크마에 오래 있었는데 왜 누구도 그의 불사의 몸을 연구하지 않았을까요? 조금이라도 성과가 있었다면 이렇게 아무런 단서도 없진 않았을 텐데.
Oh, so how exactly are you gonna study Maide's indestructible body? What are you gonna do? Just poke needles or swords into like every crevice? But also, bro knows his weak spot. So, no, I remember like that one Keeping Up with Star Rail episode, and I think Albert was talking to Finon about like Maide's indestructible body, right? And Finon's like, "Yes, I've studied it very thoroughly." How thorough are we talking? How thorough, Finon? Are we talking academic level or doujin level?
전엔 이 생각대로 연구했던 사람이 있었어. 그 방법이 통했다면 타나토스도 행방이 묘연해지진 않았겠지. 하지만 포기하긴 일러. 아직 우리에겐 일말의 희망이 남았으니까.
Great success. Successful indeed.
사이퍼. 이 세상에 죽음의 행방을 파악할 만한 사람이 있다면.
Okay, Cypher. So she's finally showing up now.
어떻게든 그녀를 다시 오크마로 데려와 보겠지만 실패할 가능성도 염두에 두세요. 엠포리어스 역사상 죽음의 소나기를 벗어난 자는 없거든요. 타나토스는 시간의 끝에서 모든 일을 묵묵히 기다리고 있죠.
But then again, why would Cypher be the one to know the location of the Death Titan? Like, I guess because she's part of like that little thief network. Then that kind of like they kind of like have like a widespread network. They collect a lot of intelligence and things like that. So I guess that would make sense. And because how sneaky they are, she can act as a sort of a spy, I guess. But Cypher knowing the Death Titan's location. Thank you for your help. Is that supposed to be comforting?
신경 쓰지 마세요. 지금까지 수많은 기적을 일궈내셨잖아요. 안 그래요?
그 전에 우선
왜 그러세요, 아글라이아님?
악재는 늘 겹쳐온다더니 잔잔한 기류가 하늘을 찢을 만한 폭풍으로
Uh-oh.
봐. 아낙사고라스가 원령과 접촉하기 시작했어.
Alright, chat. It's 5-head chess. It's 5D chess. I'm calling it right now. He is not going to truly betray the Chrysos heirs. I have absolute faith in him. I am his #1 shiller and soldier. I believe in you, Anaxagoras. I choose you.
결국에는 그렇게 됐군요.
그자에 대한 네 판단이 옳길 바랄게, 파이논. 그렇지 않으면 나와 선생님의 천년간의 노력이 그 대배우 탓에 잿더미가 되고 말 테니까.
Great performer. Absolute sublimation. It will be the greatest performance of all time. He feels like a drama king with that title, to be completely honest. Maybe he should have gone into theater. Maybe he was a theater kid. I'm curious to see the KR Cypher because the ENVA for Cypher does a phenomenal job. That said, I must be right back to take the tiny baby doggy outside. All good. Oh my god, he's beautiful. He's beautiful. Look at him, chat. Oh my god, I'm already suddenly so close to camping for him right now, but I'm on guarantee. I need to save it for Finon off. The way his pose, the way he's looking off into the distance, the starry night sky behind him. Actually, it's always daytime in Okuma. So is he meeting outside of there? It's the night sky.
또 여기로 돌아왔군.
Or is it a different domain?
이 꿈이 기억난다. 비단처럼 차가운 안개가 낀
A
이곳에
realm?
황폐하고 냉혹한 대지가 펼쳐져 있고 그런 대지를 나그네들이 가득 채우고 있다. 이봐, 뭐 하나만 묻지. 여긴 어디지? 엠포리어스 어디에 위치한 곳이야?
Wait a second. Is this the realm of the Death Titan? Is this basically equivalent to like Hades?
나그네의 입에서 알아들을 수 없는 말이 흘러나왔다. 어쩌면 다른 곳에 정신이 팔려 내 질문을 들은 채 만체한 걸지도 모르겠다.
I also love how the narration is actually voiced by Anaxa. It's like he's actually narrating his thoughts out loud. Great for voice acting. Love it.
여길 다스리는 티탄은 누구지? 어떻게 하면 찾을 수 있나?
Yep, I called it. The Hand of Shadow.
어둠의 손이라면 타나토스? 그렇다면 여긴 저승인가?
The Nether Realm. They're gonna fight the Nether Dragon. Is this fucking Minecraft, chat? Are we gonna fight the Ender Dragon after all? Listen, there's a dragon in CASTORICE's kit, right? And then, we're in the Nether Realm. And you know what's in the Nether Realm in Minecraft? The Ender Dragon. And you know what fable that CASTORICE has been reading? The evil dragon consuming the princess. And then when the princess resurrects, she turns into the corrupted dragon or whatever the fuck the ending was. We're fighting the fucking dragon, aren't we? That's the boss. That's the 3.2 boss. We're fighting the Ender Dragon. It was always Minecraft. Always was. Not the Nether Realm. The fuck? River Styx? Nothing but an illusion. Eh? Why would he reject all the souls?
나그네는 빛좀 마른 손가락을 들더니 이후로 아무 말도 하지 않았다. 손끝을 가리키는 방향을 쪽으로 귀를 기울이자 그 너머의 거대한 그림자 속에서 설리는 물소리가 들렸다.
May just be me, but crunchy game audio. Okay. Let me disable preview. Temperatures are like high 70s right now. We'll wait for it to maybe reset itself right now. How has it just turned crunchy right now? And let me know if it stabilizes. Sometimes this happens when my GPU and CPU get too high. Not too high, too hot. Just as the Titan murmurs began? Okay. Is it still going on right now? We might have to wait for it to just like cool itself for a little bit. It's crazy too because we're also not rendering any game models right now. It's just a 2D illustrated CG. Your audio is fine. It was just the game. Oh yeah, is the game audio fine right now or is it still crunchy? I wonder if I can like go into settings instead. Let's see if that helps it cool down a little bit. Alright, it's going down to 77 for my CPU, so that's not bad. Difficult to tell because I could only really hear it when Alexa was speaking. That's crazy, actually. That's so insane. Okay. Since we're having audio issues right now and ads are about to start soon, I think I'm gonna go ahead and run my ad break now because I also really have to go use the bathroom. So hopefully it will have fixed itself by the time I come back in about 3 to 4-ish minutes. So if you guys need to go take a stretch break or get a water break or grab some snacks or whatever, this is your chance to do so. And we will come back with the quests as soon as I finish with the toilet. Alright, BRB guys. Mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wommy, mommy. Gumiho, get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl. Stop it! Stop it! But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No. So basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character Chai, who Yanqing Arlen can use it. I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said those 2 words. Argenty can use it. I have never been so back into being turned back on for a relic set after you saying that one word. I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen. I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy. The WTF. 런메 씨. 그렇게 하면 안 됩니다. 아파. 학생물 씨 안녕하세요. 네, 물에 마실 거예요. 네네네. 화요시에서
I was gonna tell Pers to toss me their code, their ID.
Okay. Is it cool if I send you a join request now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, my stream went down. That's what happened. Oh no!
What? No, not your stream. No.
Stream went down. I was looking around my monitor like, what just happened? Something flickered. I couldn't figure out what it was.
GG already.
Okay, hey, we're back. Hi, hello.
Alright, that's good. Welcome back. Easy. It's too fucking easy. Wait a second. This boss is too easy. Wait a second. I feel cheated. I feel so fucking cheated. Where's my challenging boss fight? That's going to kill me like 5 times in a row. Where is it? Now rap. Time to do run circulation all over again. 言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉にすれば嫌で思ってたそうやってただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道も一歩から石の上に硬いそうな石でチリもずらんばいまたな確か死に来たいや死に来た Did I make myself clear, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Ayo. It feels weird being called ma'am. I feel like a hag being called ma'am. But miss sounds even worse. It's like, I'm Miss Addie, Miss Gumiho. Here, have a lollipop. I'm not a child. You are a hag? You take that back. I'm centuries old. I may be centuries old, but I am not a hag. I am eternally young. I'm just like Kit Lolly from Genshin Impact. Are you gonna call her aunt too? The fandom calls her aunt. Kafka is the original mommy of all mommies. Meow. I'm so sorry, but I cannot get the horns for Miho. Maybe wait, that sounded so triple the speed. Is there another? Okay, welcome back, Wanderlings. How are we all doing? I hope you guys have had a good break. Oh yeah. I have another question. And it's my usual. How far into the quest am I now at percentage-wise to people who have already played? So I think around when I was speaking to, I think it was either CASTORICE or Aglaia Finon, or actually no. I think you guys said 20-25% when I woke up from the time trial. So at this point, have I maybe reached like 30% after this Anaxa flashback or POV? Or wherever he is right now. Seems to not be in the Nether Realm. Because I am probably going to be looking for a good place to stop for the night. But I also want it to be like a realistic stopping point, you know what I mean? Also, let's see if game volume has stopped being crunchy. My CPU cooled down a little bit by a couple of degrees, so I'm hoping that helped. So if you guys can let me know, that would be fantastic. To be fair, right now I can just like barely hear the OST with like the choir, or not really the choir, but like the female singer in the background. So it's all okay on my end, but hopefully it's not corrupted or crunchy on yours. So for now, I'm gonna continue playing through the quest, but if you guys keep hearing like corrupted audio, please let me know, and I'll put a pinned message in chat too. Alright, there we go. We have a pinned message.
소리가 들린다. 조수 깊은 곳, 무의 세계 문 너머에서 내게 뭔가를 전하려는 소리가 들려왔다.
사람의 아이여.
Oh? Wait, isn't that Cersei's? Isn't that the Reason Titan? That's like the same VA.
망자의 행렬에 이렇게 급히 합류하려는 건가?
I called it. What did to do? So was it like a dream or something? Did he actually visit that realm, or was he like hallucinating it?
깨어났네. 인간 세상으로 돌아온 걸 환영해. 네 의식이 예상보다 빠르게 사라지고 있어. 아무래도 인간의 몸은 티탄의 불씨와 양립할 수 없는 듯해.
But don't you become a demigod once you accept the coreflame, or do you specifically have to pass the trial in order to become one?
내 의식이 인간 세상에서 얼마나 더 머물 수 있지?
내가 봤을 때 지금부터 기껏해야 15번의 문비시를 볼 수 있겠어.
15 more entry hours, so that's basically like 2 weeks?
15일이라.
왜? 이렇게 되고 나니 결국 속세에 미련이 남은 건가?
Me? My logical and exaggerous self? Hell no. I have no mortal ties except for maybe that wretched woman Aglaia.
오히려 그 반대야. 문제 하나를 해결하는데 15일은.
Oh damn, okay. Bro's pretty confident in himself. You know what? I respect that. I wonder how long he thinks he actually needs. Like, what? 5 days? 10 days?
그만 웃고 이만 가지. 원로원의 사자가 곧 도착할 거야.
하나만 더 묻도록 하지. 정말 아글라이아의 뜻을 배반하려고?
Nah, I don't think he will.
충성한 적도 없는데 배반은 무슨.
네 백발 제자는 어쩌고? 이렇게 멋대로 굴다간 그 애가 위험해질 텐데.
Yeah, what about Hayakin and Finon?
맹신에는 대가가 따르는 법이지. 이건 파이논을 위한 가르침이기도 해.
Audio sounds good. Great. Thanks for letting me know.
정말 엄격한 스승이네.
Okay.
물론이지. 난 늘 그래왔거든.
All right, I wanna bring Anaxa on my team. Let's see. I want to stare at his model real quick. Just stare at his beauty. Ah, look at his eye patch. Ah. It's so intricate too, and the chain that loops into his little crimson red earring. Ah, chef's kiss. I'm obsessed with the details. Also, the way you can see the void in the center of his chest. Is that intentional? I did mention, like, before when I first looked at his design, he's got like a Conria-esque star, like, emblazoned on his shirt, but I didn't realize it was an actual void. Was that the case before he accepted Circeus into his vessel? Or was it always the case? We've got the typical coat rat tails floating behind him. He does look really good here, I've got to admit. I would be happy to have him on my character roster as a rerun. Did any of you guys pull for Anaxa? Or maybe you're planning to pull for him on rerun? Oh! Oh no! I missed! I missed! Ah! Wait, where's the nymph? Where's the nymph? Oh my god, what the heck? Descend. I have to try and catch it. Nope, fate looms. Come on. How do you grab that nymph? In fact, where even is it? Am I stupid? Do I have to stand like dead ass in the center of the platform in order to find it? Gotta go fast. Oh! It's literally right there. Bro. Right at the top, and I didn't even see it. Alright, last ascension. Let's go, guys. Gotta go fast, more like gotta get my eyes checked at the optometrist. I don't think I have 50-50 vision anymore. Well, I didn't have 50-50 vision in the first place, but... Man, I must need LASIK or something. Okay, where are we headed? Eh? Why do you sound like a robot? Do they have robots on Amphoreus? Yeah, it looks like a sort of mecha knight. What the hell? That is a creepy-ass NPC design. Look at this, chat. There's a dead-ass hole in their chest. And then... Wait, they have the void. They also have the void-looking, space-looking void chest thing. Like Anaxa. Okay, then they have wings and horns on their head. on top of a helmet that obscures half of their face, and then they have some weird like 18th century hairdo of like a wig. And then they have the bronze arms that are crossed like around their chest, and then 2 actual arms. What the fuck? Is this some like academia assistant or something? Like, what the hell?
오크마의 모든 시민을 대표해 깨달음의 나무 정원 참사에 깊은 유감을 표합니다.
당신이었습니까?
He looks creepy.
당신이 직접 맞이하러 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
It's you.
개팔과 탈란톤의 이름으로 원로원의 공의를 위해 제가 직접 온 것이죠.
Oh wait, so I read that text close to the beginning of the quest, which was basically like brushing up on like the lore behind the Council of Elders. Is this Lycurgus by chance? They mentioned 2 elders, Lycurgus and I think the other one was Kaon? It started with a C and A.
안티키테라인인가?
Yes, it is Lycurgus.
보기 힘들어졌다고 하던데.
The Antikythera.
존귀하신 티탄께도 인사 올리겠습니다.
Yeah, Canis. That's the one. Thank you.
제 이름은 리크루고스, 리고스라고 불러주시면.
Alright, so he goes by Lygus.
현재는 오크마 원로원의 명예 원로로서 신뢰 관중의 이름으로 모든 정직한 시민의 자기 표현권을 지키고 있죠.
당신에게도 그녀가 보입니까?
안티키테라인이 영혼의 진폭과 주파수로
Perceive the world with the amplitude and frequency of souls. Sorry, I'm still staring at the hole in their chest, chat. Why are they built that way? And then there's also like a sort of orbital map around like the hole as well. It's kind of reminiscent of like, you know, those like astrological maps where they would show like, oh, the sun is the center of the universe. No, the earth is the center of the universe. Or no, the moon is the center of the universe. It's kind of giving those kinds of, sorry, did I say astrology maps? I meant astronomy maps.
아글라이아님이 지금 멀리서 저희의 사적인 대화를 탐문하고 계신 걸 제가 알고 있는 것처럼 말이죠. 원하신다면 금실을 끊어내고 당신의 기본권을 지켜드리겠습니다.
그 여자는 고귀한 반신이니 자중하겠죠. 제 목소리를 들으며 스스로 굴욕을 느끼다 이 불쌍한 실들을 남겨두는 게 좋겠군요.
이미 대책을 세우셨나 보군요.
대책 따위는 필요 없습니다. 감시 말고는 할 줄 아는 게 없으니까. 시민총회를 앞두고 오로닉스가 몰락한 지금 제 몸 안에 불씨를 빼앗아봤자 재앙만 생길 거라는 것쯤은 잘 알고 있겠죠.
What happened to them to have such a bitter rivalry?
그리고 저 아낙사고라스는 오크마 시민총회의 나무정원 특파공사로서 이미 당신의 실력을 알고 있으니 괜한 기싸움은 접어두고 길을 안내해 주시죠, 리고스님.
All right,
좋습니다.
let's have this meeting.
강력한 동맹이라면
Oh, Canis is a lady.
반기실 것 같네요.
Oh, wait. Isn't she the one that confronted Aglaya at the end of, what was it, 3.0 or 3.1? Being like, your days are outnumbered. You will not pose a threat to the Council of Elders anymore. Was she that elderly NPC?
따라오시죠. 왜 그러시죠, 아낙사고라스님?
Kapala on the horizon.
별일 아닙니다. 그저 여명의 절벽에 오를 때마다 티탄에게 몰락이 곧 죽음일까? 라는 생각이 들어서 말이죠.
Does the falling equate to death? Hey, Rom, welcome back.
심오한 생각이군요. 아직 시간이 좀 있으니 저와 함께 의견을 나눠보시겠습니까?
산자는 반드시 죽기 마련이지만 케팔은 아직 자신의 종착지에 닿지 못했고 이 기나긴 길에서 천천히 나아가고 있습니다.
True. I wonder if they're saving Kapala for last to like to retrieve their core flame, because Kapala's literally like propping up the entire Amphoreus world up. What the? Didn't mean to do that.
케팔이 아직 진정한 죽음에 다다르지 못했다는 뜻인가요?
Oh wait, was he already supposed to be dead? I've forgotten the lore already. Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
그렇습니다. 죽는다는 일종의 동작이자 과정이지만 죽음은 일종의 상태이자 끝인 법이죠.
True. So is he just in the process of dying?
티탄의 공간과 시간의 척도는 인간보다 훨씬 길기에 죽는 과정도 더 깁니다. 소위 몰락은 인간의 무지에서 비롯된 곡해된 해석이죠.
흥미로운 의견이지만 진위를 증명할 방법은 없는 것 같군요. 환세기 이후로 케팔은 입을 연 적이 없고 학자든 사제든 모두 존귀한 신의 몰락을 선언했으니 말이죠.
어쩌면 신들은 너무 거만한 나머지 그들에게 소통할 자격이 없다고 생각했을지도 모릅니다.
I mean, that would track. That would track.
무슨 뜻이죠?
I mean, like, in the myths, they've always depicted gods as like being so benevolent to even share a sliver of knowledge with humans, but in reality, they have like a lot of arrogant personalities. So whatever they do end up sharing is just like a fraction of what they already have. They would never give everything that they are and that they know to the mortals.
신화 속 천부의 동족인 세레세스가 지금 제 머릿속에 살고 있습니다. 제가 묻는다면 케팔도 거절할 이유가 없겠죠.
So is that how he plans to use her?
일리가 있군요. 하지만 존귀한 부세의 신이 답하지 않는다면요.
그렇다면 엠포리어스인이 쓴 신화가 우스갯소리만도 못하다는 뜻이겠죠.
그럼 한번 시도해보죠. 저도 당신의 이론에서 어떤 결과가 나올지, 그 결과가 이 막다른 길에 내몰린 세계에 어떤 변화를 불러올지 궁금하네요.
The myths crafted by the people of Amphoreus are nothing more than pitiful jests.
티탄이 이미 끝에 다다랐다면 절대 답할 수 없다는 점에 매우 동의하거든요.
Oh, cutscene! What the frick? Is that Kepala's hand? Wait, is that what they use to like transport themselves to Dawn Cloud?
자, 보시죠.
Oh my god. That is really impressive, but then now I wonder, how do they control that? If that's actually Kepala's hand,
사람의 아이가 만들어낸 장관이군.
then how do they manipulate the Titan? Is it similar to Oryx, where they make requests of her and then basically force her to fulfill them?
여명의 절벽에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 소란스럽고 평범한 마무리할 천궁보다 모든 게 더 장중한 이곳은 초대받은 자만 올 수 있는 곳이죠. 여기서 사제, 학자, 투사를 접대하고 고상한 이들과 교류했는데 오늘 이렇게 티탄까지 모시게 되어 정말 기쁘군요.
Yeah, the Council of Elders, I think the description of them being elites, quote-unquote elites, being elected to represent the people as well, this tracks. It's not really for the people or open to the people like Memorial Palace, but they are simply literally physically closed off and like high up in the sky. I'm not vibing with this org so far.
신을 모독하는 자에서 고상한 신성의 대리인이 되다니 오히려 영광으로 여겨야겠군요.
회견을 위해 카이니스님 일행을 소집할 테니 잠시만 기다려주세요. 곧 전령병이 길을 안내해드릴 겁니다. 그동안 주변을 자유롭게 둘러보셔도 좋습니다. 다만 회담이 너무 늦어지지 않도록 경비병의 시야에서 벗어나지 말아주세요.
카이니스의 스타일은 잘 알고 있으니 굳이 강조하실 필요는 없습니다.
분부에 따르겠습니다. 협조해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Man, I really want to learn more about Lygus. He has such an interesting design and origin.
이쪽 세장에서 저쪽 세장으로 옮겨간 것뿐이네.
내게 생각이 있으니 괜한 걱정은 접어도.
Yeah, he has a plan. He has a plan. He has a 5-hit strategy. I trust him. He may seem sus right now, but I have 100% complete blind faith in Anaxa. You guys will see. You guys will see that I am right. I am always vindicated.
주변을 둘러보고 오지. 주변을 보니 내 벽화가 있더군. 나무종은 소속이 아닌 사람의 아이는 다른 티탄을 어떻게 생각하는지 궁금해.
Oh, they better be respectful portraits.
그래,
They better be showing some good respect, if you know what I mean.
이 티타는 정말이지 느긋하군. 우선 원로원의 최근 동향부터 살펴야겠어.
There we go, there we go. He's there to investigate them.
들리거든.
Okay, walk around before the messenger arrives. I think I'm actually probably going to leave off here for the night because my throat's starting to hurt a little bit and I would like to give it some time to rest and not overdo it. And I think this is probably as good of a stopping point as any because Dawn Cloud looks like it's going to be like a pretty... How big is the map? Oh, that's big. That's big. Oh, that is much bigger than I was expecting. Yeah, I think I would like to take a separate stream to fully explore the area, which I think will be on Friday instead. Yeah, let's go ahead and let me head off to my room. Oh yeah. Sounds good. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. So let me remind you guys real quick of my schedule. So this Friday I will be streaming more of the Star Rail 3.2 quest. I don't know if I'll be trying to 12-star pure fiction yet because I don't think I'll have my Acheron crit build fixed by then. But we'll see. Definitely the quest then. And I do not have a group watch or other streams scheduled for this Saturday. So I'll probably be taking that night off. But next week, I think I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday again. Maybe Saturday. We'll have to see. But I need to get in contact with some people and figure out like our schedules. Because I may have another collab with Meteor next week. So that will impact things. And Nier is starting next week on Friday. So that's something to be mindful of as well. But yeah, I think I'll make pretty good progress tonight. Can I get an estimated completion percentage? Like, am I at 30%, 40% even? Since I basically just left off at the new council map. But let me see if I can send you guys off on a raid to someone. Excuse me. If you want to connect with me off stream, I have an active Discord server. We are active there every day, pretty much. And we also host weekly group watches there of different anime, movies, and shows, and like whatever we want to watch. So feel free to join there. We also yap a lot about Star Rails and endgame stuff and builds. And if you want to connect with me on traditional social media, I have a Twitter and Blue Sky. Frick, I messed up that command. And if you're on YouTube, you can find all of these links in the description box. 10%? People told me earlier it was 20 to 30%. That seems a little low, Purse. I'll ask again on Discord later. It looks like Rat is having a birthday stream, or not birthday stream, anniversary stream, and they're streaming Elder Scrolls. So I'm gonna send you guys there to celebrate her anniversary. And our raid message is going to be... Let's send her lots of love today, okay? Alright, so feel free to copy and paste that raid message. I'll make a traditional raid message later in the week. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Be sure to respect Rat's rules and don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And if I don't see you guys on Friday, I'll catch you in the next one instead. Have a good night, guys. Gumi Adi night. Bye-bye. Oh god, she's already ending stream. I have to send you guys somewhere else. Frick, I'll send you guys to... who else is streaming? That's awkward. Frick! Who else do I follow as live? Let me send y'all frick. Who else is live? I'll send you guys Shu's way, since Shu's been popping in and out lately. Alright, I will send you guys off to Shu, okay? Bye guys!